Welcome back to The Greatest Show. I'm J.K.L. Harris, and my stream deck is not fucking working. Oh god, we're gonna have to manually click buttons today. Oh, this is awkward. Why are you no... Oh. I might know why it's not working. But to fix it, I'd have to restart OBS, which would restart stream, and we're not doing that. So fuck it, we're doing it live. Hello. Hello, Crank. Cat. Cat. Yo, mate, love the gameplay. Let's sometime play together and share tips and idea. Brother, there's been no gameplay. You couldn't be any harder of a bot if you tried. No. No. Get... Account created 10 minutes ago? What the fuck? Damn. Cat. Cat. We pet the cat. Hello, Faith. Hello, Crank. Did we finish everything? I think we did. First, congratulations on being first. Well, let's... So... This does something. Apparently. How it works, I'll be dipping soon. I was giving them a chance because I've seen some odd users, but 10 minutes? Give it some effort, damn. I appreciate you giving him a chance. I absolutely was clicking on the ban button before I saw that second message of add me on Discord. Like, no, I'm not adding you on Discord. Sir, you don't need to nibble me. Also, sir, I need to cut your nails. You've got, like, stuff trapped underneath them. That's not good. Kitties aren't supposed to have stuff trapped underneath their nails. That's probably why you're so angry. That's probably why you're so angry. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Calling him out. What are we ranting about? There was a weird bot account just before you joined. Oh. I don't get to see the old messages before? Oh. Yo, mate, love the gameplay. Let's sometime play together and share tip and idea. Let content on Discord. But I assume that's their username. But I'm not going to repeat it. As his mind roiled in confusion... Wait, hold on. I thought by this point I was supposed to be 2/3 of the way through the game, and I'm now looking at how many days there are left. And I don't think I'm 2/3 of the way through the game. Well, shit. My plan was I was finishing the game today because I have to miss stream on Monday. Because I have an appointment down in San Francisco. A half hour after stream would start. We might be in for a really long stream, or just might finish Wednesday. We'll see. As his mind rolled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged toward the satchel that contained the casket. His horror, he saw his partner's eyes were black. So cut my wrists and black my eyes. Cut my wrists and black my eyes. So I can fall asleep tonight or die. Because you kill me. Just stream on Saturday? No, I'm gonna be waiting for some loser to get off work and play video games with them on Saturday. By loser, I mean Big Cutie. Just stream more? Oh god. That sounds awful. Is that a tombstone? We have this new one. Is there a tombstone that just looks like a tombstone? Like that one. Is that it? Wait, is that actually it? Alright, pissing off, I'm going to be a good manager. What? How dare you? We'll try it. Squeezed through a partially collapsed passageway and emerged a small chamber. Glinting the flickering torchlight, a cast sight of a pendant draped across the old gravestone. Okay, what do we get? Ooh, amber and onyx? Amu's yelling at me because I'm not looking. A brown shard of some kind. Bronze, black gemstone, orange gemstone, black gemstone. Leathery. Oh. Smooth. Hard but smooth. Hard but smooth. I have nothing to mark on the smell or the sound, and it doesn't make me feel any type of way. Alright. Ding. Hello, Constance. My awakening ceremony takes place at the convent tomorrow. Wait. We'll need a talon. What the fuck is Constance? Why are you awakening? Do we know who Constance is? Talon League of Legends? League mentioned? Amphesian Talon. Hell's oh. The League of the Amphesian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. So it leaves this, like... It leaves this thing that looks like two fingerprints. Right? It looks like the two fingernails pressed into it. Do we know anything else about the fusing heart? No. Do we know anything else about the broken path? No. Do we know anything else about nameless gods? No. We're trying it. Hey, at least the first one was easy. Shape of the nail tips match the scarring on the cheek of the person in the sketch. Morgan's Folly. Hello, Simone. Oh, where's you? Where's Jupiter? I'll always look forward to coming in and say hello to him, but working on my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? They relate to the plinths. Doing cat things, that's true. I get it. I don't know how to do the lenses. Stop rubbing into my goddamn face. Bonnie Robertson. I've come back for that Corvin's Might. I'm not taking no for an answer this time. Okay. Wait. Buster. 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 I think she took the cat. I want a Corvin's Might. Either you give it to me or you never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Calgarth. Okay. What the hell is Corvin's Might again? Corvin's Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of the Wixic power. When the warrior queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle.
Hair smells like syrupy waffles. Saying he smells good.
Jekyll Boopers.
Jekyll Boopers, Asian. Thank you so much for the 56 months with Prime. That's very kind of you. I didn't realize that so many people past 50 months, which makes sense. I've been streaming for that long, but also I didn't realize that so many people past 50 months. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if you've been lurking while we've been playing this game, but it's been fun, minus one puzzle that might make me crash out if I have to talk about it again. Okay, Wixic of the body. Okay. The bird has something in its mouth? Summer Prime was up. We're playing D&D at Lurky. Aw, well, how's D&D going? What are you playing? Who are you playing as? Why does none of this look right? I'm gonna move on for now. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the Guilty Ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares and they're getting worse. Playing an arcane trickster rogue. Ooh, that sounds fun. I spoke to Dr. Robertson. She sent me here. Nightmares. That's not definitely not what we want. That's the only thing we have for sleep? That's not good. Why is that the only thing we have for sleep? Okay, curses. Noctic Sight, okay. Let's look up Noctic Sight. Moonstone Guardian. Banished to Hobbs Sphere Noctic Sight. These then take the form of a comforting guardian. This is what I previously thought was going to be the Moonstone Guardian, because it's got a moonstone on it. It's a comforting creature. We missed our cat already. Try it. Hell yeah. Cat item features a moonstone. A cat could be, very importantly, could be considered a comforting guardian. What do I get? Lift a curse. Ooh. Good job, me. Rona Green. Not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Calgarth Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. The cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. Suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. I wonder, can you give this catnapper the one that gives intense guilt? Maybe. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. Been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. I'll be your sextrum. Sorry, what? Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Protects against insanity? Wow, if only we had an item that had a bunch of protection symbols around the insanity symbol. These items feature symbols of protection surrounding a symbol of insanity, hinting at its prospective properties. Oh. That's right, I haven't actually... Okay. What was the item where you guilt? Because I don't know if we can give... We're kind of usually limited of what we can give people. So we can... Binding Seed. Which was... Which one? this one. So potentially give that. Oh, this. Oh, goes here. I want to. You know what? Let's just go to the woods behind Calgirth, which is not that. Calgirth. Calgirth Hall, 25. So here? That's close enough, says a voice in the shadows. Give me the Corvin's might and I'll return your cat. Peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants, but then again, I'm a thaumaturge. I always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. Ah, okay. So we're not going to be able to give her the body stone, but we are going to be able to give her a diverging hook. What is diverging hook? The way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it's all too easy to leave the mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easily tracked of. A single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. Okay, so we've got a couple of things that have a variety of gemstones. Well, okay, literally we have 2. So it's one of these 2. Okay, well, first let's see what these 3 gems are. Moonstone, Amber, and Onyx? Isn't there another black obsidian? Okay, so Onyx has the white lines. They're like the lines through it, which that does. Okay, so Noctic, Selenic, what was an Amber? Noctic, Selenic, Diurnic. Is that Noctic? Okay, so it's not that one. So it's probably the other one. It's 2 diurnal and a celestial. We want one of each. So this is... That's not amber, right? Oh, that is amber. Orange, pale yellow, and turquoise. Not you. So diurnic. Well, I'm past turquoise. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay, going for the back. Wixic. Dradic. Diurnic. Wixic. Diurnic. Dradic. Okay. So it's going to be this one. This item has a gemstone for each of thaumic branches. Amber from the diurnal, aquamarine for the celestial, topaz for the individual. Nerd! Hello, Amu. How goes the magicking? Focus my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thoughts relating to Jupiter. Doesn't take long for her to realize that something is wrong. She steps out from the shadows with an enraged look in her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook into me and scatter. She stumbles forward, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter safely stood aboard the Merry Bell, and I back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. Uh-oh. Where am I putting you? Down there? Okay, so aboard the Merry Bell? My feet hurt, my dinner's a mile away. Oh no. Should have stolen her cat. True. This is only fair for a cat thief. Isn't that right? No cat thieves. No cat thieves allowed. Oh. That poor ear. That poor ear. Mary Bell is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody aboard, or nobody that I can see at least. I climb over the railing and start peering through grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. Try the handle, it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter. He springs from his prison to my arms. I hold him tight to my chest, and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. Aww. Rescue Jupiter! Catnap not forgotten. We got Jupiter back. Okay, so we've dealt with this. What the fuck am I missing? If there's one thing I remember from the last game, it's that they don't often give you puzzles you can't actually solve fairly early. Or like within a day or two of getting them. All thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens. Wait, you know what it is? I need this thing. I bet I need this thing to fit it. That's why this isn't turning on. This is the thaumic lens, but because I don't have whatever this is. I'm not like... Wait, why is this not checked off? Wait, what? This one's checked off. Why is this not checked off? Anything that refers to the time of day. I guess... I mean, I guess a lot of them do. No. What is that icon? I'm missing something. This icon's protection. Oh, there's nothing in here. But that icon means something. These icons mean something. These icons mean something. Why do you not mean something? Oh. Huh. This is important. Why is this important? Is this glowing more? I don't remember it glowing this much off the light, off the eye. Okay, it always was glowing that much. Still this one. So what does that do for me? There's so much that deals with the moon. Because it's not just the moon, it's also Selenic. Anything Selenic? Oh, now diverging hooks crossed off. Okay, this is 10, right? So what if I just go to the dual journal? Stand silent? Okay. So not just going to the 10th thing. There's not like a 10th room here. This looks weird. As I descend further in the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clear knowing what's what it is. Oh. Never mind. It's the same thing as the other one. Which I need a spirit in my spirit vault to be able to do. What do I do with you? Besides, leave you on this. Tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open, sending the black casket tumbling out. Uh-oh. Oh no. Take me to church. Below a moon that does not shine, there's no mark upon my shrine. In the dark but not alone, my neighbor bears across the stone. Saturday. Jesus, save me from your followers. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears across it. Wait a minute. Isn't that just this? Wait, no, it's not that, because there is a mark upon their shrine. It's this. Or this. Wait. In the dark, but not alone. It's this one. Because they are not neighbors. There's a wall here, where there's not a wall here. Between these two. Because it's in the dark but not alone. Oh wait, no, you're right. Below a moon. Hold on. You're right. It is this one. Yeah, you're right. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there's nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I'm going to make my way back to the surface when suddenly I see it, tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall, a stone totem. This is what I came for. Gold and stone. Why not rock and stone? Raised detailing, pitted. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. This fucking thing is going to be the death of me. Good luck, I'm off to find beer? Hell yeah. Make sure to drink some water too for your dead legs and back and all that stuff. Not that I need to remind you, but always a good reminder to have. Travel a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I've read stories of the Dreyer of old who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. Got a water canteen with my badge purchase? Nice. Okay, bye. Intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. An eye of Cernunnos. Wait. This is the voice of Cernunnos. We have an eye of Cernunnos? We do. Known as the eyes of the forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It's alleged that Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Eyes of Cernunnos are hard to come by. They're powerful and should not be used here. Okay, well, you know how this works. It's probably this thing, which would be this. Because the actual Eye of Cernunnos does not have much of a description. There's no physical description of it whatsoever. They're hard to come by. Powerful, should not be used carelessly. It tells us what it does. Doesn't tell us what it looks like at all. But we do know, not that Cernunnos wielded it. Cernunnos wearing his torque. So this is the voice of Cernunnos. Is this? He's wielding two things. This thing and this thing. I don't think we have a snake object. We do have this, which does look a lot like the thing in the picture. So I'm going to try this. Hell yeah. Using not just the book, I find a sketch of Cernunnos holding an item that looks very similar to this one. Jade gemstone, a stone of nature, hints the connection to the natural world. Ah, that's the other way we could have figured it out. Sure. I apologize. I'm gonna actually have to go pee real quick, so I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Realized I was just gonna be sitting here dancing for 20 minutes if I didn't just do it now. That wouldn't have been fun. Okay. David Schaefer. Expected to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Uh-oh. Unusual for her. Hope she's okay. If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Warmest regards, Mrs. Arbream. On Ruskin. Ruskin Street, which would be this one. I'm greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before I meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but her eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first, I think it's the house creaking in the wind. Soft, murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. But then I start to feel as though a conversation is happening, too quiet to make any sense of it. Too quiet. That's the bat one, right? Hearing charm? Amplify sounds. That works for me. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. Whispered voices become clearer, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They're discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull. Its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity, my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. Some type of jade moon object around either gold or bronze? Bronze. Oh, green gemstones. Which would make them what? Jade. Stone of the earth and of nature. You are bronze, right? Which you were too, or you gold? Yeah. Man, we got lots of bronze with green gemstones stuff. Okay, so we can put this in our done pile. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. Want to restore it to its former glory. You want a shimmer. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot in armor or weaponry. Oh, this is that bronze. I bet it's gonna be. Wait. Oh, never mind. That's Gray's Grace. Oh. Huh. Oh, maybe it's gonna be that? These induce calm rage in the face of the unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate, but didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Sutherfell of 1356. I can only mention that in Thorns it is. So... what is it, then? It's not that, I don't think. Stop distracting myself with things I have already identified. Make sure. Would this... This is my first guess. Because it looks like it would latch onto this, and then the gems sort of line up with that, but not exactly. And that's the only thing I think I have. Right? Shimmer. Reduce calm rage. I'm looking at it, it's all wrong. Calm. Let's see, fusion death life. Anger. So, is there like a circle, a double circle thing? Any gems for anger or rage? Good call. Water, dark purposes, peace and safety, earth and nature. Anchor between body and mind, stone sight, no protect developing night. Fire and fury. Okay, so obsidian. Solid black. Okay. So, not that. This is the only thing I have. Oh, wait, what are you? Also, I definitely missed this when thinking about stuff that I had with 3 gems. Okay, so... green and... pale yellow. Not you. Earth of nature. And then pale yellow is all the way at the back, right? Strength. Yeah, it could be that, right? Because that also looks like it would sit there. Yeah, actually, it's definitely this, or not definitely. I'm very positive on this though, because it also looks like it sits right here. Cool. Then it would fit into the slot shown in the sketch. The topaz obsidian gemstones hit at calm range, whereas malachite's just foresight. We're staying one step ahead. Oh, it's malachite, not jade. Which is... yeah. Stone of sight. Why is... Stone of Strength doesn't say anything about calm to me, but whatever. It worked. I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Oh, this is going to be the basilisk one. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? What is that basilisk one called? Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat, these unusual objects convert the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. Do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Basilisk scale. Oh, is that this? I feel like there'd be a protection symbol on it, right? Though? But it sort of makes sense. Stone of Fire and Fury. And then the orange gem is also something to do with fire, right? Yeah, sunstone, fire and light, heat and life. Yeah. So it is, it's this, right? Both of these gems deal with fire. This is leathery. Brown shard, a leathery brown shard of some kind, being a scale. Item features a basilisk scale. Amber obsidian gemstones hint at a connection to fire. Yep. Solemn Nether. Ah, 3 types of nether. The solemn variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind to recall that which is forgotten or repair that which has been broken. Produce a noticeably stronger thermic field than the other two. Mother. My wife will be relieved. I found this down the side of the counter here, just Stella's way. Don't know if it's anything important or not. Don't fucking tell me it's the lens. Mother. Okay. So, that, whatever the hell we just got. No. Nether. Just got it. What the hell is it called? Solemn Nether. It's definitely this one. Sad robot. Where's Amu to get my reference? Okay. Well, what else do we need to know? Oh. We need to know this. Okay, so I don't think this is it, but it's that. What's it called? Oh. I don't know which field that is. Oh, let's put it in the middle for now, because it does count for that. What about you? What do you do? You do that one. What about you? Cool. Not what I'm looking for. What about you? Diurnic. Like a cross behind it? Yeah. kind of that also? It's not? No. Looking for a spiral of sorts. That ain't it. Wait. What was the... There's something I've discovered that was like all of the things. Like the sleep vessel. Where's that? Because an object that's all things probably is some spiraling mess, right? No. Can't believe this. Okay. It's the book. No, the book's too big, so I can't even tell if it's anything. AREN. Nope, go back up here. AREN. AREN. That's what that means, right? Hold on. Yeah, it's AREN. There's a spiral. What are you? Gold detailing laid over stone. Warm and smooth. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. I think I should leave.
And his name is John.
Her name is Splashina. Hello, Splashina. How are you? We are about to go into an ad break, but maybe I can solve one more thing. Been kind of smashing them out today. Audrey Bell. You okay? Well, okay is not as good as we hope, but it could be worse, so I'll take it. This is coming. Worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful, because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you're not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holgar's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. He states final lesson for those who will not kneel. Got some good news about Kiddo and school today? That's good. Contains his retribution against the sinful. Uh-oh. Buster's my retribution against the sinful. The preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fen is all I require. The fuck is a veiled... She's getting accommodations? That's great! Veiled fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period of total darkness. Oh. Oh. Wait, how do I put something into total darkness? I put it in the... No! I have to take these out. Can't believe this. The audacity. Okay. Not that. Brightly colored in the light. But it clouds over after a period of darkness. It's you! Very happy about that. Just try not to be overwhelmed. Yeah, that's got to be overwhelming, because you have an answer. Well, a answer. Not the answer. A answer. Not the candle cabinet, I know. Splash and Craker on tapestry streaks. Okay, you know what we can do though? Now that the candle, now that we've used the cabinet for its purpose, we can put it for its true purpose. items brightly colored. When placed in darkness, a drawer or cupboard, for example. We could have put it in a drawer! I'm sorry, chat. I have failed you. Do you have a drawer? Oh. I have 3. Okay, perfect stopping point. I'm gonna run this ad. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. But before we do anything, I am going to realize that, because I was up and grabbing dishes that were lying around to put them, you know, taking care of stuff. I realized, I mentioned at the start of stream, my stream deck is not working. But it might just be as simple as just opening it. Would that fix it? No. Why didn't it fix it? That's not what I wanted to do. Well, that is a good reminder. Current game. Oh, it is on the right. Maybe that didn't show. Well, I think if I restart OBS, it'll fix it. So it'll just have to be for next stream. Okay. So we did this, but now we should be able to do this. Oh, uses a diurnic field. That doesn't. Unless like any diurnic field triggers it. That might be the case. Also, what is? Why do I get to mess with this? I know this is how we make the different symbols. Oh! This is how I know what the different symbols are. Okay. So, for example... Nope. Diurnic. Ooh, what's this new thing on the table there? It's always been there. We're just missing some of the pieces. This is our thermic lens. So anyway... to make a diurnic symbol, not you. Not you. It's big circle, small circle, and then done. So, big circle up here, small circle here. And that's how we get the diurnic field. Yay! We're learning. And that's the only field we care about right now. So the question is, do we know what a diurnic seal is? Is it just that symbol? Because currently the only thing we have that references a diurnic is the sleep vessel, which references all of them. Seal, just one of the words we have? No. Maybe we don't have that one. This is weather. Diurnic refers to of the day, so it's not going to be any of this stuff that has like a moon on it. Probably. Also still need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Can I drag anything up here? Not currently. Remember you needed that Wednesday for something? Yep. Not that. All thaumatic objects produce a field of sorts, although invisible to the naked eye. They can be observed by placing an object over a thaumatic lens. So that can go up here now. Protected by a diurnic seal. There's a party that's like, oh, I can just brute force this, right? Because I just put the silver object here, and then any diurnic thing here, and then just put a bunch of stuff in that left one, but that doesn't... I don't know if I actually have that. That's wisdom, right? I'm going to say I maybe don't have that, and we'll just end the day. Two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrested the casket from the other's grasp and leaped astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. Oh. coffin ceiling. No, you pet your cat. My Buster's sleeping. I don't want to pet him right now because he actually just fell asleep. We'll pet Jupiter. Hello, DTN. How are you today? Have you pet your furry children today yet? Or your human children? I'm not going to judge you if you pet your human children. I'd pet Millie, but she can't decide if she wants up here or not. Well, yeah, she's a cat. She both wants up there and not up there. Okay. This looks like something here, right? Yeah. This is 15. It's turned sideways, but it is 15. So then this is the bottom left corner. This is the bottom right. So we're like looking, we're trying to find the middle. Human kids are like cats. They both want and shun my attention. I think we're trying to find the middle, right? Which would be this spot. It's slightly above the line between these two. How art thou? I'm all right. I'm all right today. Yeah, just doing all right. Got some dishes done. Unfortunately, I waited so long to do dishes that I'm probably like on one of my breaks. I'm gonna empty the dishwasher and then fill it back up again and run it again. But you know, that means I'll get a whole bunch of clean dishes today, which is good. I'll have that going for me. Buster's doing good. He was very upset at me this morning because he pooped just outside his box last night and I didn't clean it up fast enough for him this morning. Why is the game describing the thing I saw in my game last night? When I draw back the curtain, I'm unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is silent, squirming, seething, massive eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Are we playing Stray? Man, imagine using your dishwasher like it's intended to be used. I genuinely, dishes would not get done in this house. Not the last place I lived by myself, but the place before that I lived by myself. There's no dishwasher. I ended up buying one of those like countertop, like small dishwashers just so I could have a dishwasher because I am just terrible at taking care of my own dishes if I can't just put them in the dishwasher and do it that way. Yeah, like I could do hand wash dishes like here and there, but like it takes a lot of mental energy for me to do it. Seen someone cook lasagna in it while washing dishes. Like they put it in like a container that was sealed and then cooked the lasagna that way. Our dishwashers have always been used as a place to put dishes and wash in a sink. The fuck, my American dream is a nightmare. You know, I can't believe it. In this state where we need to conserve water, you do so. Even if you rinse your dishes before putting them in the dishwasher, it is less water. You use less water than if you actually hand wash it. So your family's been wasting water. I don't know what to tell you. One or two dishes, I'm good. Load it after supper. Seals, it had some tinfoil. Oh no! Why though? That seems like a waste. That seems like a waste of resources. Like you could put something in there that actually needs to be cleaned. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up and I understand what I'm looking at. And when I do, I realize it's looking right back at me. Gross waster exposed in chat. True, and a fellow Californian at that. And we give you this water. I give you this water out of my poor hands. I worked hard by living up here to give you that water. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf below, and eyes watch to snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. What did I get? This is fine. What is that symbol again? Will Holland give you this water? Okay, fair enough. It's not a diamond, but it's a square turned on its side. Which I guess... Wait, that's not one of my symbols? Poison. Wait. Wait. Are you? Yeah, that's poison. Upside down. Oh, yeah, because it's upside down, it might be an antidote. I can buy that. Ding. Sarah Barrington. We think we finally located the wreck of the AREN out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. We put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. That's cheaper than diving equipment? You're our last hope. Have I seen something that lets me breathe? Vascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they're back on dry land and subsequently pass out. Or the item is cold to touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. Okay, so looking for a ring. Smooth. No, I just want to know if it's cold. Wait. Cool and smooth. Cool and smooth. What did it say again? Okay, so it's the opposite. The outside was cool. You got gills? Slow, smooth. Smooth is fast. Huh. You were just raised detailing smooth, but no temperature thing. Hard and cool. I don't think it's this. But at this point, I'm like... If you use an object you have is going to help them dive. Well, it's going to help them breathe. So you just put on a weighted belt in this. And you're good. Okay, so this ring is cool. So that's... If I'm trying to read it literally, then it's not that. Rock? Rock and stone. Via con Dios, Aquaman. Doesn't hold a rock to dive. Yeah. Exactly. Hard and cool. Warm. Is it this? What's this symbol? Can't tell. Just describing cement shoes? Exactly. Okay, so one last time. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. So halos are in the top of her head. This is warm. The rest is cool. Let's try this. I don't know what else it would be necessarily. I feel like we've gone through most of the options. Nope, not it. Slow down and think through this more carefully. Not going to do that. We've looked at all of these. It's not going to be an item I've already identified. And I haven't identified this, right? Mob classic. True. Warm and... ring. Hold on. Does other things have a ring? Use a purifier. No. You could put rings in it, but that's... What was the Ossic ring? This. Problem is, like... Wait. Oh, this entire thing's warm. Wait. Is it still just this anyway? Blue gemstones are... Wait, they're not pale blue. Those aren't pale blue. Those are just blue, right? Yeah. Not cool probably just the gems. Yeah, but so there's a difference between blue and pale blue. So far, the game is very clear about when it says, like, it'll say pale blue or turquoise if it's actually this, and it'll say blue if it's this. Like, the big thing we see that all the time is it'll say pale yellow versus is there any other blue gems? No. First, hello, Alfie. Alfie, we're playing the game made by the devs that inspired your Steam profile image. Yes, yes. Guys, I found it. Pearlescent blue glass, aka turquoise. Alfie just needed to show up. Item has a ring. Closer inspect reveals the ring is warm where the rest of the item is cold. Hi, Alfredo Buns. Full government name, true. Also, thank you for forcing me to read last night. The two-rig idea is interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the two-rig idea, the two-rig thing, if you, like, have a second computer to make it work is super, like, super worth it. For, well, I say worth it. monetarily, you probably need to be making a certain amount to make it monetarily worth it. But headache-wise, like, because basically, the capture card, so if you are streaming, so for instance, so last night someone came into DTN's chat and was talking about doing a two computer setup for streaming. Basically what you do is you have one computer that's actually playing the game, and then one computer that's doing the streaming. And you have a capture card that takes the what is playing on the game on the gaming PC and puts it to the streaming PC, and then the streaming PC. So the problem with streaming is right now, not only am I running the video game, but I am encoding it to send it out on the internet with OBS, which is either CPU intensive or GPU intensive, or both. I think usually you're using the encoding is using one or the other, but it's really hard on your computer, and usually you have to turn down your settings on whatever game you're playing to make it work. But if you use a capture card to encode from your PC to the other PC, then your second PC does the video encoding, which you don't need as beefy as a rig to do that. And so that way the gaming PC just runs it how it would normally run it, and you don't have to worry about like turning down any settings and all that stuff. And yeah, it's sweet. Oh, I think I've said this before in your chat, but I think it's been in the middle of a bunch of things. I would say Streamlabs has not used the slobs thing in a while, because Streamlabs is not an open broadcasting service. Open broadcasting service basically it's an open source code, and Streamlabs is not open source by any means. And they actually got in trouble a while ago because they weren't discouraging the slobs thing, and so now because it really did create some confusion. It was like one of those textbook things of why you do try to protect like that type of stuff, because people were using OBS thinking that, or people were using Streamlabs because people were saying slobs and like, oh, it's an OBS, whereas OBS is its own actual thing. So I obviously can't stop you from using slobs, but I would say just refer to it as Streamlabs. Seems cool, but also complicated. I mean, I use the capture card for any time I stream from the Switch, and so it'd literally just be doing that, except instead of hooking it to the Switch, it's hooking up to another computer. But anyway, now that I've talked my ear off about streaming, let's actually do the streaming thing. Actually, first, I haven't done this since Alfie showed up, and I know Alfie wants cats to be pets, so we're petting the cat. We're petting Jupiter. GTN is calling chat beautiful. That's so kind of you. I would love to be able to stream from my Switch sometimes and just stream, period. Capture cards! I think you can get a decent one for less than $100. Which, like, not to say that under $100 isn't still a chunk of money, but that's like, you know, don't buy a video game for a month and buy that instead, and it'll last you. Cat. Yeah, yeah. I think it's been 5 years since I looked at buying a capture card, so who knows? The price has probably gone up, but I am close. But I need more power. Rowena Hardwick. I need St. Cedric's thunder, and quickly while the storm's raging. Didn't I already identify that? No, I didn't. I identified St. John's Anvil. St. Cedric's thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness its power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. Okay, Balthazar Gelt. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Seeing that Elgato high end at 246. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you need the high end. Or maybe that is reasonable for you, and that's like 246. Like, I could probably squeeze that. this month and not like have to, you know, not skip any meals, but that can also be the difference between buying rice and beans for a week and, you know, buying actual food too. So let's see. Gemstones can be used for the charge for winning over time. What gemstones? Stone of containment. Amethyst. Wait. What is that symbol again? Not that. It's not lightning. What is that symbol, though? Why am I not remembering what that symbol is? Okay. All right. I'm missing something. Because I know I actually, like, looked at what the symbol was at some point. Oh, it's thunder. I'm a fucking idiot. It's right here and it's thunder. It's this. It's yeah. So amethysts are containment. This is literally a thunder symbol. The box is for containing thunder. This might be the easiest one we've done in a while. Symbol of thunder appears in the class. Amethyst gemstones, stones of containment, can be used to prevent the charge waning. Yes, you're containing the charge. Thaumic needle. Curiously, the height of these tall items, the weight of these tall items decreases when they heated. We get to use the candles. I'm so excited. Oh, where do I put you? I'm running out of space for my identified items. See, 4K HDMI capture card on Amazon for $20. That might not be bad. I'm trying to get a hold of Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patients. It almost slipped my mind, but I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. I mean, look at the reviews, but that might... You might be getting your money's worth, and then some. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Don't tell me I've had a key. Ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items not generally known about outside of Thaumic circles. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Gemstones of the night are... the onyx. Which... Motherfucker. Well, I have space to put stuff now. We're just gonna have another necklace thing here. This one's not full, but it's getting there. Actually, here, we'll do this. Damn it. One of those items are what I was supposed to grab too. Ambra. Items cause mental fog, withering of intellect and thought. They're slow to work, require several hours to effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Okay. So... one of these four, or one of these three, that produces a noctic field, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. Which one's Noctic? On you. Okay, so middle circle here, small circle down here. Wait, no. Is that it? So it's a 3? Why do I keep clicking that? Oh. No, I see. It's that simple, right? Big circle, medium circle, small circle, and squares. Big circle, medium circle, small circle, and the square. Okay, so it's the spiral. So whichever one produces a spiral. Fuck are you? Huh? Are you? There's no way. It's not an object? That's interesting. There we go. White paint carved out of wood. Rough. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. I mean, produces a Noctic field, and it was behind Ethereal Key. We have Nathan BRB. That's all we have to go off of, right? Okay. Item has a symbol of confusion across its face. Oh, shit. That's what I could have gone off of too. Produces an Noctic field and view the Thaumic lens. Okay. It's me. It's Splash. Pit. 3 different elements that make up a pit, allegedly. All right. When are we watching the pit? Sorry. Emmy award-winning television show that's getting a second sequel, The Pit. What? Don't give me those eyes. Oh, Mim redeemed a hydrate earlier, and I don't know if I ever did it. So Mim, you're getting 4 hydrates out of this. Why am I doubling it instead of just adding an extra one? I don't know. I need a hydrate. Two. Stop looking at me with those eyes. Do not perceive me. I'm not meant to be perceived. I was put on this earth to avoid perception. 3 different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death or darkness. The Dradic, the Diurnic, and the Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable. You didn't sing it? Wait, I don't know what song that is. Hold on. These energies balance in such a way that the object should not produce a recognizable Thaumic field. So. You're the pit. Probably. You. I know you from somewhere. Uh-oh. I don't remember why, but the shop was important somehow. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. Yeah, because we fucked your mind up. I'll leave you be. Oh, no. No! Wait, hold on. Key. Can you? No, you can't. Damn. What the fuck did you do to her? Nothing? I plead the 5th, officer. I know my rights. I found some poor soul washed up on the lakeshore. An older lady by the sound of it drowned, but that's not the worst of it. No! Prize roll black, just like the others. No! Not taking chances with the water around here. I'll take a Bones Guard. Wait! Was it Verona? Cat. Cat. Alfie, I haven't even show you the best part. No. No. Yeah, fuck that plant. Alright, Bones Guard. Small item known as Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank the same goblet and always placed a Bones Guard aside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. Its objects bear the mark of the antidote. Which... That's what we think this is, right? Hold on, let's double check that there's not, like, just a symbol for an antidote. Like cure or something like that. Send it. Good job, Slash. Symbol resembles a symbol for poison rendered upside down with a line under it. It can be inferred this is the mark of the antidote. What? What the fuck does the line under it make me think it might be the mark of the antidote? Right, I can't pay you, but can I offer a trade? I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Sure. Aw, he gave me a hand. Oh, Alfie. Do you like my cabinet of candles? Mark under to show it's meant to be upside down, like the 6 and 9 on Uno. Oh! Okay. I can accept that. That is an acceptable answer. Chills my blood to hold it. Cabinet of candles feels a little culty. Yes, it's the cabinet of candles and not the two hands that I'm holding up here, or this hand. Wait, hold on. I'm putting the hands together. The three hands that I have up here, or where are you? Or the fingers, or the spires of blood. Perchance you should separate them for a more cozy environment. Oh, decorating? Or like put one here, one there, one like there? As like, is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know how to decorate. Have you seen my space behind me? They're going back together. For organizational purposes. I'm a shop, damn it, not a... I need a fake plant or two? I have 3! Oh, me, in general, yes. Yeah, the problem with anything is Buster loves to check out gravity and the effects of gravity. So I guess I could do a fake potted plant if like it's not in anything, but there's the only place that I could put it, and I'd reasonably could expect him not to try and knock it off is, well, that's right. My thing is not working. All the way back there. All the way back there. Also, I guess I gotta turn this. Hey, look at my shoes. You can get that sticky putty on counters safely. Put it under the pot. Ooh. Ooh. That's an idea. Although, I assume he'll just take it as a challenge. But, it is an idea. The rider was lucky. He made it to Black Barrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He later discovered his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Also get a tall plant next to your TV. I do actually have stuff to put on the walls there. I just need to bank up my savings a little bit before I go and buy stuff. Wait, what happened to the poster? So I've talked about it a few times. Before I moved into this place, I had not lived in the same space for more than 2 years in like 20 years. Like going back to like 2003, I had not lived in the same place for more than 2 years. So I got used to, first off, I got used to the rules of like, hey, don't put holes in the wall and stuff like that. And second off, I got used to using stuff that did work for that type of thing, and never had to worry about if things could last on the wall for longer than 2 years. So one of the things that I've learned to really like over the time is for hanging pictures and paintings and stuff like that are these basically like sticky sticky Velcro things. They're connected by Velcro. You basically put both. Stick one part on the back of whatever you're putting up on the wall, and then the other on the wall, and then you hold it on the wall for a little bit, and then it sticks, and it sticks for a long time. I never had to worry about how long, because it's always just stuck long enough for me to not care. But apparently they last for 2 years, because after having that up for 2 years, one day it just fell. So I have to get a new frame to replace it, and something to actually just hang it on the wall permanently, because I can hang it permanently. I own this place. 2 of my symmetrical posters fell off a while ago. If you guys put them back up, it's probably going to be like 2 years after all. Yeah, I used some for a thing in my PC room. 3M is amazing. Yeah, no, it works for not putting holes in, like, if you're living in like an apartment that you know you're not going to live in forever, they're fantastic. They're amazing. I'm not trying to shit on them. I promise. It lasted for 2 years, which has worked for me for 20 years. But now I've lived in this place for more than 3 years. And that was its limit. Pride flag is held by tax. That's the place I lived in growing up, where the last time I did live somewhere for more than 2 years. We held up lots of stuff with tax. Tax are great. There's nothing wrong with holding stuff up with tax. Actually, tax work really well for flags. What else would you use instead of tax for a pride flag? I don't know. I feel like that works really well. My string lights are held by tax. Yeah, string lights would sound like another thing. Like maybe you could put a nail in for those, but like, why? Flagpole? I mean, on your wall. You don't always have your HOA might not always let you have a flagpole. Splash. Anyway, let's continue, because I want to try to do all these today. I don't know how likely that actually is, but we'll try. Is this the sun? Game. I don't have an HOA point taken. That's fair. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Ben, me. The Wordle in 3 today? Hell yeah. Damn, that's not day and night. I thought that was... Bars, winter, rising in summer. My left the day, to my right the night. What are... I don't know if I knew I could do this. If I zoom in, it gives me this magnifying glass. Gray between a symbol, sun and moon. Ooh. Hold on. To my left the day. Right. Is there another one? This is the only one with the sun on it. So I don't think there is. But the to my left, it gives me a little pause because technically, usually, if someone's like buried here, they're going to be buried where their left is this and their right is this. BRB. Let's try it. We got plenty of tries. It worked. Find the row of 3 tombs in the upper level of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. It's not the protection symbol. What is that symbol? Deception. Lies. You hear the rings. Huh. Makes a soft tinkling sound when it moves. Hard but smooth. Feels a little warmer than I would expect. Gold. Wood. Oak, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. So apparently it hasn't registered me being here yet for my streak. Yeah, streaks. I've had some bad luck with it. I don't know if I've had this bad of luck where 2 hours into stream it doesn't show up. But who's that? Is the occult scholar. Did leave has been working. Ah, yeah. You do have to be here for a little bit. Like, I think you have to like actually like not just be here for like a periodically when you're watching a stream you'll get like a channel point redeem and it just gives you channel points. I think you have to specifically make sure you redeem that to get the points. Oh, they got a bitch because it's pinged up and wouldn't let me share. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, this is Verona Green. For all 6, they're wrong. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Regards, MBM. Call someone cute, Splash! Splash is very cute. Thank you, Faith. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, back to the catacombs. Hall of Shields. Has Mim been here? Mim just redeemed piss. Yes. Mim has been redeeming piss. As descended further in the catacombs, a strange What? No. No. I've written. Yeah. I need Barton. Wanted to be nice, but Mim said no. Well, we'll put this here until Barton gets back to us. Uh-oh. Nancy Irwin. I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing and scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. He noticed. Please help me. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Is there... Blackheart. She's cursed with Blackheart. So, let's go to the index. What do we have that deals with Blackheart? Lamb's Siphon. Used to reverse the effects of the Blackheart curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. Instrument is made using the dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. Sheep snap, a plant said to bring good fortune. Is that this? That looks like this, right? Spherical part of the item clearly resembles the seed pod of the sheep snap plant. Truth conduit. I do love the truth. Yeah, let's do one more. I've got an ad about to come up. Thaddeus White. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he's left town for a few days. Wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Okay. Goldwood Jade? Bronzewood Jade? Goldwood Jade. Hard. Nothing to remark. Takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Wonka? Okay, let's read this and then we'll do the ad break. Thaddeus White. As a curator of Undermere's Museum of History, Thaddeus is a collector of artifacts and curiosities from around the world. He has an eye for the rare and the unusual and enjoys telling the world's unheard stories through his collections. Over the years, he's also amassed a collection of items he does not put on display. These are items that it would be best the public did not know about. They are known as dark articles. Alright, well, we now have our entire cast of characters introduced. I wonder what the colors mean, because there is a good mix of the colors behind them. Got 2 red. They've got 3 different, or no, there's 2 green, 2 of this dark green, 2 of this like brownish black, 2 of this blue, and then Mr. Potter and Jupiter have this off green, but theirs aren't quite the same color. Oh wait, no, it is the same color. Huh. Wonder what the colors mean. Wonder if it's ally? All of them are our allies though, except for maybe Mr. Potter. Yellowish green, yeah. Okay, I guess maybe she maybe isn't on our side, but like she definitely is. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's saying they're allies to each other. I still don't buy that. But maybe. I don't know. Me with each other. Yeah. No, I suddenly realized I'm being stupid. And of course, that's what you meant. Anyway, I gotta run this ad. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. See you guys soon. Alright, we are back. Man, not just pressing a button to unmute myself feels weird. Hi, you're cute. Sorry, I'm petting Buster. I'll pet Jupiter for you guys while I'm petting Buster. Hi. Oh my gosh. He's being a little ham now. He's being a little ham now. Jupiter! Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. Lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. Truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. Meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. Text directly before this is largely legible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Oh, you're not one of... Wait, you are one of my allies. You're one of my friends. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's your mom. Three resident objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. 3 resident objects. Ah, okay. I have 2. Well, I know of 2. These resident objects, so Zephyrim, these resident objects give off a faint odor that'll be familiar to any thaumaturge. Thaumaturge is the scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the West Wind. West? Thing? Wind thing? 2 arrows pointing up, 2 chevrons with a line. Okay, so I haven't identified any of them. Scent of the storm. Strongly of linseed. You don't smell like it, right? No. Cool. Escape. Backs out. That's good. I'm not sure if I even have any of these objects. Characters spell worse than it does. What about you? I haven't even looked at you yet. You're bronze. You're smooth. Okay. Hinged pan. Engraved symbol. Wait. That is... hypnosis. Okay. We'll keep that open just so we remember. What is this symbol? It's not exactly this. Huh. Let's see. Hi. Hi, sir. Do you want to come say hi? Look at this little bushy tail. Hi. What you doing? You gonna come hang out here? Hi. Hi, buddy. Yeah. You want to be there? You me there? No problem with you lying there. Nope. Doing. What are you doing? Besides blocking my monitor. So much cat hair. What's going on? Hello, sir. What are you? What are you doing? Sir, can I help you? I don't think this is where you're going to stay for the rest of the stream, sir. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, do you want to lie down? I know asking Cat to make up his mind is like something you just can't ask of him, but I'm gonna need you to make up your mind, buddy. Oh my god. You hiding your face? Oh. Sorry, chat. We're doing a little... There you go. Why are you hiding your face? You're so goofy. You're so goofy. I tell him all the time that Goofy is a dog, therefore he's not allowed to be goofy. And he just continues to be goofy. I don't know if he's trying to say that he is a dog. Or what? Or what? But anyway. I don't know what you're doing, buddy. You not want to be on camera? You're too cute, buddy. I'm sorry. Them's the rules. When? When? I don't know what's going on with you today. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's better. Look at that. Look at that cute little face. Okay. We don't have 3 resident objects. So we should put this up there. Francesca Robertson. Got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first, but it wasn't. She does look like her. We're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkstead who went missing a few days ago. Not her. There's one thing I can't get out of my head, though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? In the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thaumic needles as a rule, but circumstances are beyond the rulebook. Return to Buster, yeah. Buster decided he wanted to get on the desk and get some little lovin's. Who are we to tell Buster no? I mean, I tell Buster no all the time, but who are we to tell Buster no? Alright, thaumic needle. Call someone cute. Buster, the best cutie ever. Yeah, the best cutie ever. Look at this little cutie. Look at this cutie. Yeah. Love a cute. You love a cute. We'd love you even if you weren't cute, but you are cute, so get wrecked. Alright. Thaumic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Sure. I need you to make your mind of where you're going to lie down. Okay. The mind. I think there's a symbol for the mind, right? Maybe not? Wait. It's just one of these, right? Mentic of the mind. Okay, so... Kite symbol, small circle down here, medium circle up here. Click on this. Let's put it here. Need kite. And then where was the small circle and big circle? Where medium circles up top. Small circle. All the way up. Okay, so this. Almost that symbol. Not quite, but almost that. Okay, so what objects do I have that even give that? This does. No, I want both on here. So, seriously, the weight of these tall items decreases when needed. I don't think this is necessarily a tall item, but it is an item. So let's eat it. Work. Okay, tall items. what am I to do? I guess that's I remember that I can eliminate stuff by this. What else is a tall object? You are. Weight doesn't change. Maybe that's not how it... Oh my god. That's how we... Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Why can this go all the way over here? Mim, go bed. Nini. Good night, Meme. The secret lair drops in the office has to be like, what the fuck, but also kick my ass off with new swords of plowshares? No. What the fuck did they announce? A Dwight Garrick. Oh my god. Fucking ghostly prison. No. Dwight, assistant to the king. Not a Heliod sun crowned. Oh god, him with the beat for the swords of plowshares? No. Ooh. They're doing a Dan deck for Secret Lair? That's actually kind of cool. Wait. We're getting the Hobbit in standard. Okay. That'll be cool. Furby shit can go die in a fire? What do you mean? Furbies can't die? Okay, so this... Oh, that's not even the right thing anyway. I gotta bring them down here first. That's not it. That's not it. What about you? You're the right thing. Move it over here. This is it. Look, it gets heavier when away from the fire and then next to the fire. Wait, does it also do it here? Okay. So I didn't need to move them out. But anyway, that's it. Alright. Back to the mines. It is a tall item. Using my weighing scales and a candle, I confirm that its weight does indeed reduce when heated. The candles yearn for the mines, exactly. Just like Buster yearns for the brain cell. Just kidding. He always has the brain cell. It's me who yearns for the brain cell. You just for that one thing. Interesting that it has a moon symbol but wasn't Diurnic. Or Selenic. Audrey Bell, what do you want? The people are afraid. Yeah, because you're gonna murder them. They're right to be, but it's too late for them. They're of no use to us. You might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I'm the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Morgan's Folly or Fortinance. Let's look what each of these do. Fortinance is alphabetical. It enhances physical strength, restores strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex, made of stone or iron, and usually take the form of a small totem. Okay. And then Morgan's Folly. Folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. I mean, it's this, right? That's Morgan's Folly. That's what that symbol meant. Hypnosis. But I don't want to give her that. That sounds terrible. So Fortinance it is. Made of stone or iron, usually take the form of a small totem. Or is the thing the brother gave you that's hard to look away from? Can we make her look at it too long? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Oh, the brother. Yeah, what did he give me? Was it this one? But what's the hidden symbol? The Morgan's Folly specifically talks about a folly symbol can be revealed. Yeah, looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. I mean, it's kind of on the nose, but the puzzles today at least have been on the nose. We haven't had to overthink anything. Okay, back to Fortinance. Strength. That is the only thing that mentions strength. Is there anything in here about strength? There is an X. What? It just looks like a guy. Looks like a guy. Oh. Huh, I wonder what this is. I have that totem. You're very right, Splash. That's definitely it. You're right. That's Fortinance. Symbol bears this item bears symbol strength. It is made of stone. See, it's straightforward. These I can do today. I only have two. Wait, do I still only have two resident objects? Yeah, but the compass is one of them. We found the compass. You call this? I can't think of anything cute. And then the Zephyrin, but we need a third object. Unless, no, there's space for a third thing to be named there. So, can't do that one. Can't do this one, because we need the spirit and the spirit thing. And then, we still don't... I don't think we have something with the Diurnic seal. Let me double check. So... the compass that doesn't point north. But we aren't trying to go north. That was a reference for Crank? Good reference for Crank. That was a very Crank reference. Wait, platinum? Hold on. No, that's not what that is. Rough and pitted engraved symbol made of limestone. What's that symbol? Okay, so that's all three things. Alright, let's end the day. Ryder's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. RIP. Oh my gosh, it's me! What, before I got my hair cut. I am marked by Jupiter. Did Jupiter pee somewhere? Good for you, Jupiter. Not you. Wait, is there a urine symbol somewhere? That'd be funny. Venus, Jupiter. This 21 or 4 looking thing. Not you. You. There's... The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest, until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Oh. Hold on. Castle vaults are blocked by a Diurnic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a Diurnic field. Castle vaults. Castle. Where are the castle vaults? Oh, to the vaults. Okay. Alright, so we need... any object made from silver or gold that produces a Diurnic field. Luckily, Diurnic field is the one we very well know. Okay. Now, what's made from silver again? Oh god, and Busters. You're made of silver, right? But you're not gonna be Diurnic. Nope. You're bronze, right? No, you're just wood. You're bronze. Bronze. You're gold, but you're not Diurnic. Yeah, you're that. You're gold, but you're not that. Bronze, gold for you. Not Diurnic. You're just wood. You're gold. Not Diurnic. You're gold. You're Diurnic, but I don't know if that's gonna count. What's silver? You're silver and gold. You wouldn't be Diurnic by chance, would you? No. gold. Your iron and bronze. Your wood and gold. You're iron, right? Yeah. What are you, bronze? You know what? We'll try with whatever that is. You are diurnic, right? Yeah. Do the vaults. Vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole and does not give in the slightest when I push against it. Realize with thought makes the steel, but it's not much help. It's not clear where I need to open it. Produce a Bryonic field. It has gold, but not enough gold, I guess. You're stone, right? You're stone, right? You're bronze. You're tin. Remember that. You gold? You're gold. You don't give us your own thing. Okay. Gold. Huh? This is the pit. It's made up of three different... It's literally made up of three different things. Birth, sun, and death. Gold, wood. Gold. The sun. Earth, right? Earth, the sun, and death or darkness. Wait, what part represents darkness? Wood? Dark green striated. No. Maybe that's not it. Anyway. Bronze, gold. Bronze. A lot of these are made of bronze. That's limestone. Wait. Oh, wait. No, where? You're iron, right? Late. Oh my gosh, buddy. One with the two leaves? It's not diurnic. We tried it. It's... I don't remember what this is, but that's not diurnic. It would have been perfect, because it's gold and silver. What are you? Bronze. What? Oh, poor buddy. That's bronze. Not in the right right thing. You're probably not the right... Oh, you are the right thing. This. Exit the current map event. Oh, I see. I'm already in it. Kitty! We love the kitty. Door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it, I find a natural cavern, a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted, and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. Not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. Return to the shop with a spring-wise step and a curious item that demands further study. Okay. So... these notes are done. Then, new note. The Bishop Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it seemed his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps spent too long studying his Zia. Imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in code that only he understood. So... this. Iron and bronze. Engraved symbols, weathered, sharp edges. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Okay, so... I bring this down here. Oh, there we go. I want to use this. Mars in winter. Okay. The semicolon is the symbol for winter. I think. So, guy in... yeah, right there. Okay, so we want this symbol here. Rising in summer. Oh, I can. You're right. Okay, so this back here. I'm supposed to go back here because Mars in winter. So Mars is in winter, rising in summer. Smells and sound of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish to try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. Giggity. Oh. Oh, it's very hard. What the fuck is this bottom symbol? Use the Bishop Square. I'm missing something. That symbol is on too many things to not be in my goddamn symbology book. Paralysis? Oh my god, it's paralysis. This symbol. All right. This can go in the completed pile. Okay, so triangle, dash dash, chevron. Not that one. One dash in a chevron is confusion. What is dash dash? Two dashes in a chevron. Ice. Now I just need a straight triangle. Ice, ice, baby. Pressure looking down on me. Or pushing down on me. Not push. Fire. Fire, ice, paralysis? Black substance, soot perhaps, and stone. Hard and cool. Okay. I'm just gonna fire, ice, paralysis, just so I don't have to remember what the symbols are. Or I can have the good reminder. Alright, so we can put you back there. I don't know what you're using for, but we'll put you there. Pet Jupiter. Jupiter's a good kitty. We won't pet Buster because Buster's sleeping. But he's a good kitty as well. I can't say too much, but it's fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for. That people have killed for. Fire and ice paralysis. It's what George R.R. Martin has. True. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting hard to bear around certain family members. It's occurred to me that it'd be safer in a ecumenical. Absolutely. You're so right, bestie. What the fuck's an ecumenical? Receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori. We're playing back to DBD. That acts as an aid to recollection. Memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time. It cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, is an ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's mind. Okay. There's a mind symbol, right? I mean, there's a whole mind thing. Mentic. Which... What's that again? Medium and small on either ends. Medium, small. It's that one. You return. Wait, when did you leave? Okay, so it's empty, so it's gonna have an ominous presence probably, but then also have that's not it. You don't produce anything. You ironic. You're not it. I don't think it's this. Yeah. No perception, no scent. I'm gonna say it's not this. Ooh, wait, what about you? There's unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. It's gotta be this, right? It's an object for storing. An empty ecumenical has an ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's mind. Yeah, let's lock it in. Hell yeah. Identified. Hourglass motif on the box of Memento Mori. What? Whoever made this game hasn't played enough Dead by Daylight to know that that is not the symbol I associate with Memento Mori's. Closer inspection produced the unpleasant sensation. Shadow anchor, sweet. I realize I should double check that a shadow anchor doesn't have resonant. Okay. Dang. People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now, there are people joining in. Monka. The answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. To the north of town. Clearly you're not playing enough Supermassive games, you don't associate the hourglass with it. Oh, is that a thing? Little stream up through the woods. The barrows? A pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I come for, I will need to be prepared. The little icon for until dawn. Oh. Yeah, see a skull. That's all I'm reading. That's all I'm reading in that part. This item is a container, receptacle. Close inspection reveals its pungent smell. We have caught a wandering shroud. I sit and wait quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange thin mist is formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes has trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose. I daren't breathe and slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Oh, I can't believe Amu missed the fart jar. I know, Amu missed the fart jar. Does Amu even care about farts anymore? Alright, well, now that we have the fart jar, time to go farting. Breathe deeply from the spirit vault, and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. The stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. Hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up to the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun's light will reveal my gift. Fuck! I feel like that's something that may be identified on another day. Light. Sunbond? Sunbond. Where was this? Sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. Reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn in the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Oh. Snake. It's a snake. Snake. Mushroom. Rykard? Yes. Ta-ga-da! What? That's what wakes you up? That's what wakes you up? I'm sorry, buddy. There, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You're my sleepy boy. Okay, sorry, I was just adjusting. I was shrimping. I was full on shrimp mode. Anyway, let's, when does the cat take over the world? Alfie, how dare you imply the cat hasn't already taken over that world? Yeah, already has. The fuck? It's Jupiter. Literally has a planet named after the world she conquered. She? He? I can't... Wait, hold on. Him. His. Named a planet after him for the planet that he conquered after him. And he's now here to conquer this one. Yeah! Cats are taking over the world. We know this. We know this. Alright. Got an ad coming up. We can do one more ding. You're back. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit, so I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be, and have been, used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as spell is woven, combining symbology with deeper, more primitive power. Ooh, wait. That's this, right? The gentle sound, combining symbology, which is deception. We've already established that as deception. Item bears symbol deception. Closer inspection reveals the gentle sound it makes. Closer inspection? You don't have to do that at all. Abrasive method. Ah. Alright. Abrasive. Wait, I'm assuming if this is solemn, then this is abrasive. Why is Sad Robot solemn? Well, time to play some Magic the Gathering. Can I close this? No, I can't. Okay. I have to take an ad break. Which means you guys get to watch Buster sleep. I'll be right back. back. Sup, nerd? Yeah, Buster's being cute, so that's why we're on Buster Cam. Yeah, you're being cute. You thought you were being annoying, but you're being cute. Alright, let's... Ding-a-ling. Evelyn Bennett. I've never felt more tired or more devoid of life. Tell me about it. An apathy is settled in my bones that I do not seem able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. Oh, you lost me there. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. The grace of Grey? Wait. Does Grey's grace help with that? Does. Sure. Whoa, careful, buddy. That is a monitor that you were trying to knock off there. Oh, are you done? Oh my gosh, he's done. Just walked over chat like it was nothing. Unbelievable. Ah, sorry. Oh my god, he's thinks so much. Sure, that works. Barton Potter. I had a tip-off about something exciting. I moved across the so-called nameless gods. Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Babelia to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. So not the Babelia. Lean towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Oh, open the doorway to, you know, let's curse Mr. Potter and make it really Mr. Potter. Mr. Potter. Okay, what the fuck's a Babelia? Meaning the usual markings of Babelia is not clear. They resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. It can be used to aid with translation of foreign texts, although they require some skill to make full use of it. So it does not transfer to spoken language. So it looks like a mentic. Ooh. So this? Because the mentic field... Yeah. So it looks like the mentic field, but it doesn't produce a mentic field, which is what this one is. Okay. We could just figure out what the hell the pit is. Because it's either... I put it as this because one of the things about the pit is the energy is balanced in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thaumic field. So... it's producing something, but it's not a thaumic field. But then this... Oh, you know what? It's not this. A recognizable thaumic field, but it still produces a thaumic field. I do like that this is like 3 different items. Makes great effort to tear my eyes away. Is that something about... Yeah. I think it's this. I'm back to think it's this. Because it's gold, clay, bone. So the gold is for the sun, the clay is for the earth, and the bone is for death. Yeah. So it's definitely this. I was right in calling this Noah a while. I do like Splash's idea of let's curse Mr. Potter. Because Mr. Potter is supposed to be cursed. Yeah, let's not just go opening doors without knowing what's going through them. So you're going to take one for the team. Design the item resembles a Mentic field pattern. Thank you. Thank you for taking one for the team. I hope this works. Here's a token of my appreciation, something for you to ponder over. Is it an orb? I do love pondering orbs. That's not an orb. Fire... What is that symbol? Fire wax? Made of yellow sandstone. It's crumbly with engraved detailing. Nothing to remark about its scent, sound, or inner perception. Hey. Jupiter. Not so crumbly that Jupiter can break it open. We still only have 2 resident objects, right? Yeah. I can't do that one. So let's end the day. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, curator of a museum in Undermere. Together they looked for answers. An S word? Not the S word. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Okay, so Shimmer refers to the Knight of Thorns. Do we have anything else that refers to the Knight of Thorns? 1356. Tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Sutherfell. This unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I'm able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I'm out in the bright of the day once more. Okay, what does a triangle with the line through it mean? Not you. Earth. Okay, so it's earth, fire, or sorry, earth, water, fire, air. Wait, am I doing that right? No. Air, fire, or air, water, fire, air, or earth. Air, fire, water. Air, water, fire, earth. Damn, if it's only air, water, earth, fire. A weef. Feeling of disquiet lances through my body. Nothing to remark about the center sound. Rough and pitted with engraved detailing and smooth gold, and the stone is rough and pitted. Okay. Thomas Pope. We noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel them, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever. Starting today with a Loam. Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm, a Loam is an item with enticing power. It can reverse the signs of aging, but everyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. Okay, so... So something made out of 10? Wait. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Look, it's a hand literally made out of tin with the fire symbol. It's weathered. Yeah, it's 1000% this. Good job, Slash. That features a hand in its design. It's made of tin, the planetary metal associated with Jupiter. Also features a triangle, the symbol for fire. Cassander. Oh, you just looked at Jupiter. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm glad you remembered. That was a very good memory thing to do. I've been getting to slouch for so long because the camera's on Buster, and now I'm like, shit, I can't slouch anymore. Huh. Excuse me. You know what we're gonna do? Y'all are coming over here. Then we do that. Cool. You slash all you want, and then we just do redeems. Yeah, but part of the redeems is to help nudge me into having better posture in general. If I'm just farming the redeems to use your channel points, that's... There's been an unexpected death in the family. This hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I'd like to gift him a heart chamber. I think we've already done that one. No, we haven't. Holgar. The vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast Blencathra. Holgar's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its power in an item known as a wraith chamber. Heart chambers are based on the mythical object, but they have morphed over time in a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Who the fuck is Blencathra? That is the only thing that's mentioned. So Holgar is mentioned in the Holgen Grim, which is this. After death. Okay, so if we look at this, dark stone for dark purposes. This is a bloodstone. You find the skull in the catacombs. Ooh. thought about that. There's a vast... Oh! Yes! This doesn't seem right. There's nothing here. Damn! Crank just sent me off to the skull, and there was nothing there. Can't believe it. I mean, that's it, right? That's the vast skull. I'm not covering anything. Do I need to look at it because the item's supposed to be based on it? Oh. Okay. Well, no, it's based on... The item is based on... a thing. So, when he killed Blencathra, he trapped its soul in a wraith chamber, which is what the Arc Chambers are based off. It's not based off of the skull. But the skull might be relevant. The pictures of the book you are looking at have any hints or just flavor? Oh, they definitely have hints. So, not that. For instance, the other item under Holgan Grim, we only see the back of it, but we're supposed to see that these horns are similar to that picture that we just saw. There are a lot of necklaces on that dude. Ooh, that is true. Hunter's Boon is one of them. You guys see... Oh. Yeah. Have I seen a wraith chamber? No. I don't think so. But I think Splash is right. That... Man, does this guy look like this? That's a coffin, which is known to be death. So it's gold and bronze. Oh, I can open it. What is that symbol? It's gonna be one of the Wicca symbols, right? Blessings. Oh. Now I don't think that's right. Oh, but it's... Never mind. It's literally right here. Yeah. The blessings is almost supposed to throw you off, I think. How it appears in the sketch of Holgar, it bears resembles the Holgar Grim Mask. Yeah. The Wicked Triple Goddesses. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We're gonna have your blessing of a loved one in your heart. Yeah, like... It's not completely out of left field, but also... I'll run with left field all day? Okay. Will you run out of left field? Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. Ooh. Almost threw it away, but intrigued me, so I held on to it. Yes, let me find more. I have a clue what it means. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Spring, okay. So autumn is the nut, spring is the leaf. That makes sense. And we know what blessing is. We literally just did it. So, blessing in spring, rising in autumn. Thank you for the Keck W for that. I definitely was like, I'm gonna go look up blessing. Streamer, please. Have a memory longer than 3 seconds. The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means it does not take any long, and I'm soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. Harris, please. What? I literally did it! No brute forcing bread in the night. True! Babe, I love you. Okay. Free resident objects. We'll double check again at the end of the day. Thaddeus White. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I'd hope my brother would be back by now. I have an idea, though. No thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh, dear me, this had better work. Witherance is the inverse of a fortinance and is sometimes put to more malicious use. We craft from stone like the fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. Yes, the fortinance. The fortinance with the fortinance. Where the fuck did I put the fortinance? There it is. The opposite. Huh? Not from stone, but wood is more likely used. Inverse. Go upside down. What's that symbol again? Is that like weak? Please be weak. Or it's used for strength, the inverse of which is weakness. This item bears a symbol of weakness. It's made of wood. Volume. One day that thing will read. Hold on. Let me. Shut up, Craig. The residence compass points towards resident objects. So we already have 3 resident objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Let's put the 1 pounder here. You're way heavier, so we'll put that there for now. Even, so I'll put you in the middle for now. Shut up, Craig. Wait, what? Why is this not right? Clock reversed? What? Why would it be? I mean, I'll try it, but why would it be? Okay, not reversed. Thank fuck. Purple with white? Open a vault. Wait, I opened a vault already. Game? What the fuck was this? Two of the vaults. I opened a vault, and I just got the achievement for opening a vault. Stupid game. Where's my wrong kind of vault? The achievement just says open a vault. Doesn't say what kind of vault, just says open a vault. The game's a hater. That's all I know. My mind is severed. Need mether. Uh-oh. Which mether is it? Abrasive. Purge unwanted memories. Then there's Solemn. Dimkey streamer, hello Faith. Just forgotten to repair that which has been broken. So to repair that's which has been broken. So it's probably this one. Yeah, let's go with Sad Robot. Using the index to remind myself what a mether looks like, it produces a strong thermic field in the other methers in my collection. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, the effect is not permanent. Damn. No longer called Sad Robot. We're going to bed in a sec, not gonna lie, just kidding, you a pest. Problem, you were never a pest. Hello, Francesca. Discovered something via the Thermic Needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. Ooh. He was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in the trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Stop talking with the eldritch deities? That's impossible in this world. Although these are similar in form to thalamic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call when used to divert attention. Display of Gaudian objects at the Museum of History in Undermere. Wow. This looks familiar. Wonder what this could be. So what what does it do? The strong compulsion. Takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Wow. Alright, I am officially pissing off to get ready for bed. I'm actually really tired. Go to bed! Saturn appears in the sketch of the cabinet. It is an obelisk ship, like the thalamic needle. Closer inspect reveals its attention-demanding power. That is not the pit. But now that confirms we have the pit correctly tagged. Went over. Okay. We have nothing unchecked in the archive. Damn, we're good. Curator learned that the Nalian casket is a dark article, the class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. How many days in the game? Just 17? I think it's 17. What do you mean just? We're like 8 hours in. 32? Stop lying to the people. Then another 50 in the DLC. If there was DLC, I'd have already bought it. But this game just came out, and these devs won't stoop to the level of day one DLC. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Well, let's start here. Barns. Any barns? There's a Greywick farm, but I can't tell if there's a barn here. Royston Farm? Can't tell if there's a barn here either. Well, I can go to the farms without using up anything, because you're allowed to always go to these things, so yeah, let's start with these. Royston Farm is this warm welcome to its owner, John. He greets me with a grin and a handshake, always eager to share a story or two with the land. Ask him to let me know if he finds anything unusual, and leave him to his business. Okay. No barn. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick up the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. Arbalist gazed briefly, offering a little more than a nod before turning back to work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. Okay. The axe meets the tree. I don't think I can... There's definitely not a barn here, right? Barn, 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 barn. Axe meets the tree. There any axes? Can I axe you a question? Horse next to the barns? Yeah. That was kind of my next thought. Just double checking. There might not be, that there's something else. Doesn't seem right. There's nothing here. Okay. Woodcutter's Lance of Fits. Yeah. It was a good shout. I'm not. Unless you're saying these. axe meets the tree. Is there an axe? Go try this one too. Damn. Okay. Woodcutter's Lane, 6 is Heathwood. There's already been a thing. You get wood when you cut down a tree. You get wood when... Never mind. Under the barn. The axe. Mossy Wood 21 is all the way over here. So we've already had something in Heathwood. We've already had something in Mossy Wood. I'm barn and axe is what is throwing me off. Like I don't want to just click on everything that has trees. Because we'd have a lot to do. Unmarked building near Woodcutter's Lane. Yeah, well, where's the axe? Unless you're saying Woodcutter's Lane is the axe. Which, what's one more click? Let's take the wrong turning. This isn't where I meant to go. That's the one you meant, right? I'm not crazy. I didn't click on the wrong one. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. The woodcutters meets pine. The boatyard. This is Stockside Rock. Throwing shit at the wall. I do like the woodcutter's lane meets pine, where the axe meets the tree. I'm down for one more. There you go. Good job. The side of the house is a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There's no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly I spy a flash of blue. A bottle. This is it. Ooh. What is going on with this bottle? Blue painted porcelain. Cold and smooth. Cool and smooth. Gives off a scent like that of a brewing storm. I know what you are. Let me double check. Is it resonant? It is. It is resonant. There she blows. That's. There's probably a symbol for wind on there or something like that. Double chevron with a line. Or maybe not. I'm very positive it's that. Simone! Where's your mother? Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. Spell description feels way too fitting not to be it. That and the resident object. But she'll turn up. She always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of Strange Antiquities. Yeah, no, I even if without something that's directly relates to wind, I'm sold. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. From the individual, which is... Oh, Mentic or Wixic. Are you Mentic and or Wixic? Black, red gem, green gem, black gem. Oh, yes. But specifically... Specifically black with, wait, no. Some of the night and darkness, but not death. It's the dark blue-green. Dark blue-green is the third one. I totally thought it was going to be black too, but this is a good reminder. Okay, I don't remember which symbol that is. So... Mask. Ooh, yeah. Wait, hold on. I really need to write down which one's which. Okay, so third one's diurnal. So either Noctic, because we know what diurnal looks like. Big. So for medium is not quite at the top. And small is at the very bottom. Okay, that's the spiral. And this is a spiral. All right, so this is in the last slot. I was pretty sure you were right, Craig. I just wanted to confirm. I didn't want to be in a situation. The easiest way to get messed up in a puzzle is assume something's correct and don't double check it, and then assume that and keep assuming it's correct, and then change something else when the something else you change is the actually correct one. So stop talking with the eldritch beings, but then how do we get giant infinite cosmic power? Exactly. I'm glad you're... Just wish from the genie? How's that? Man, greatest trick genies ever pulled is convincing people they weren't eldritch beings. Okay, so meant to... Hold on. We're doing it. We're opening the goddamn notepad. Okay, so diurnic. L and R circles. Noctic. This is a spiral, right? You know how many rubs I have to lamp? Lamps I have to rub, that's it. Okay. No, go there. Alright. What's next? Mentic. Medium all at the top, small all the way at the bottom. It's the kite. we call that? Ross? According to pre-Islamic Arabian theology, jinn are made of smokeless fire. Oh. Either innately good or bad. That I feel like is usually tracked. They're not evil beings, but they're certainly not out here to do good either. Okay, so medium's gonna be in the middle, and small's all the way at the top. I'm gonna call this the vase, just because it's not, but like it gives me like those optical illusions where it's like, do you see a vase or a person? It gives me those vibes. All right, and then last but not least, we need Selenic. Selenic, small, not quite at the top, medium, not quite at the bottom. Oh, medium is at the bottom. Oh, no, never mind, that is right. G. What? There's another word for that. For the, like, starts with an H, it's like, Hedrick or something like that. Yeah, the medium is small, basically switched. Okay. So, this is Wixic. Individual. Correct. Cool. You go in the first slot. Second slot. From the Celestial. So we're looking for something that gives off the genes or the three circles and has halitosis? No. And then has the green gem. Specifically, green with no striates. So like any of these. Ooh, you're striated. You're not striated. Three circles, right? That's one of the ones I said? Hell yeah. Ah. Alright, let's ding. Jacob Priestley. Hello, Master. Hello, Jedi Master. Thank you for the Mether. I've seen in the yawning deep. I've seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. I feel like that's one we did do, right? No, the shadow hold. Shadow anchor is sometimes used in practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They'll always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Okay. So we're looking for Mentic or Wixic. So cross or vase. Vase. Which one's the mind? This blue? You're turquoise, though, right? Yeah, you're turquoise. You're blue. Huh. Yeah. But wait for a minute, what did you miss? The whole American Revolution. Kind of gemstones support the fact that this item anchors the mind and produces a magnetic field from the individual branch. Accurate as when it was born. Damn. Damn. I can't believe my Hamilton reference went over your head. I'm so sad. I'm so sad my Hamilton reference wasn't appreciated. You got it? You didn't appreciate it. Then. No, I don't know you did. Cause Braxis. Uh-oh. That's not good. I know what you are. You're going to the solve pile. My solve pile is getting real full. What the fuck do you want, Audrey? You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these... Oh, no. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. So cut my wrists and black my eyes? So I can fall asleep tonight? Because you kill me? Sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar, formed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Is there... Pendant of the yellow sun. Is there even a place where I could get all, like, fill all four things? Okay, a totem of blue fire. Unless I'm supposed to be looking at a different map? Okay, is there a totem? What the hell does a totem of blue fire even mean? Okay, I gotta think about this. Here, I'm gonna put this up. But I'm gonna go run this ad, use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Keep pressing my stupid stream deck, thinking it'll work. Are they items? The problem is, if they're items, what do we do with them? I guess maybe we don't need to do something with it right now, but I'm assuming it's something we do right now. That's why I'm like... Oh, that's weather. Okay, so what still has gems? Actually, not a lot. Not anything? Maybe Crank's right. All this game makes me want to do is either go play Strange Horticulture as I have forgotten answers to it, or sink my teeth into another puzzle game. Why do you think we're doing this? Spring, summer, fall, winter. Within a stone circle. There's not like a stone circle. Pit is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, with an unnatural look to it. A rough wooden fence has been erected around it, but has not been maintained in some time, and it is broken and collapsed in places. Nothing grows in a wide circle around the gaping chasm. The earth is brown and lifeless. Okay. The circle near 7. What is that? We already messed around trying to do the axe thing, so I don't want to. 24. So I don't necessarily want to start clicking on things. The bleak stones. Bleak stones stand in a circle in quiet defiance of time. What's once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned, silent and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here. I can feel it. Nothing left for me to uncover. Nothing left for me to uncover. Okay, maybe I can't do this right now. There's a non-zero chance I can't do it right now. So let's go ding. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. The fuck? Where's Amu? Better late than never. How dare you? Yeah, you better look away. I've spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. Adventurer and thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. Followed as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling, bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. It seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on the story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I failed. Your friend, Bart. Is this Mr. Potter? Ossuary of the damned. that here? So there's like this and this, but this is the only one. This is in the upper levels. I would say this is probably the one that's like... It'll follow Marwin's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. Do I have that identified? That sounds... Nope. And produces an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing glimpses of the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but works passively on stationary objects. They're marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. What? What has a candle on surface? Nothing that I have currently? Unless... Oh. Why can't I put my finger on it? I can literally touch it. Yeah, I don't know. Any old item I might interact with? Well, what do you mean? Like an item we've already identified? Because items we've already identified can't be a second item. So everything in here is stuff that hasn't been officially identified. There's things that I'm pretty sure this is abrasive. Read its effect again. Glimpse of the past. Oh, what would it do though? Like which item are we thinking? Like remove the blood off the Orford spire? That's the only thing I can think of. It's this. Wax fire. Wax fire. Wax fire. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwin's trail. Suddenly, I see it, an M etched in the rock, as clear as it had been carved yesterday. Follow the trail in excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwin's lost treasure. This looks like it's a gingerbread woman. Somewhat cool. Nothing to remark. It gives me goosebumps. I am not going to be able to read that. Where else can I put you? Sure. Oomph. Oomph. Oh no. Oh, because he's cursed. He's cursed. Maybe Breath of Lyra? Oh, Torment's Paralysis. Torment's Bane. Rolled along the tongue to cure Torment's Paralysis. Warn about the neck to protect against curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a diurnic. What? Rolled along the tongue and give a diurnic. Does this roll? It spins freely. They see me rolling. They hate in Torment's Bane. The massager for a tongue. I know. Splash another thing trying to take Splash's job. Item that can be worn around the neck. Because she does massage. Not anything else. Is moving part to roll across the tongue and produce a diurnic field. Thank you. I don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlam. Thanks for clarification. You're welcome. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stone, but somehow I knew if I made it Strange Antiquities, I would be okay. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Nalian Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. Are we sure about that? All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket would release all of its contained power. I don't know if I trust you, Mr. Plata. Wrong enough, coincidentally, I actually do interoral massage, specifically for TMJ issues. You have several muscles in your face and jaw. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Whoa. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absolutely crawl through their meaningless lives. Zephyrim or Abrasive Mether. Okay. So the Abrasive Mether purges unwanted memories. No. Problem is the Zephyrim unlocks deep wells of anger? I don't like either of these choices. What the fuck? Zephyrim Chaos? But it's Verona. We don't. It's Verona. It's Verona. It's the process of elimination method. 07, you probably erased her. I know. I know. I couldn't do it. Viewers looking at you disapprovingly. A cat's judging me negatively? When has that ever happened before? Problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps it. Couldn't do it as you actively killed her. I didn't kill her. I just erased her memory. Ooh. Follow a path that probably is the... I think this is the catacombs, right? Meow. Meow. Maybe not. What's up, buddy? Oh, wait. No. It's literally right here. So it's this. Right? You come down here, you go here, you do a little jog to the right, and then back to the left. You do a sharp right. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Sounds perfect for a cat. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out. I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Canoptic jars? We're playing Tomb Kings now? Damn. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at him. Hi. You want to come back up and say hi? Cat misses you. They were all telling me how stream got much worse when Buster left. Stream got much worse when Buster left. And I agree. I agree. Yeah, booty. Yeah, booty. Ding. Marion Lancaster. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephro what? Do not be concerned, dear. I've used one before and I know what I'm doing. Nephroquant. It was once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Their powers became bound to them such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the Nephroquant would crumble to dust. Excuse me, I thought you said she was sick, not that she needed resurrection. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. Okay, so Elvastone... So how am I supposed to tell what this looks like? I guess... Resurrection's probably something in here. Humans, materials. Rebirth. Clockwise spiral. Any clockwise spirals in chat. I think the cure Brax is Selenic, so maybe it's the opposite. Maybe. Well, that's not the opposite. Actually, probably something that if we touch it, it tells us. What does it tell us? Praxis. We won't feel pain. Huh. Those are the cold to the touches would numb it. Is there a gem with resurrection? No. And is necrosis? Maybe. Oh, because it would be the ring. It's the ring. It would be the... I like that. Yeah, I like that. Good call. The item here is the ring, a wearable item. It is attached to a hand scarred by Braxis. Yeah, and it's clockwise rebirth. Yeah. Dread Vivant. All right. Where are we putting the flowers? Gold touched well, so I got part of it. True. Franklin Underhill. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. Who the fuck are you? The Twittings. Artisans of wood, iron, and clay. 2 Market Avenue, Undermere. 2 Market Avenue. Where the hell is Market? Market. What? $15. Oh, the Twittings. Is it wrong to call my daughter downstairs, bring more wine, ask for a friend? I think it's only wrong if she's old enough to share it with her and you don't offer her a little bit. I think that's the only way it's wrong. Otherwise, that's why you have kids, right? So they can become your waiters. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twittings. An unusual, sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. Hashtag indentured servants. True. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it may not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Oh. Oh, that's a combination of gems. Holy. Death and up to no good. I'm leaving the Twittings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. To look around, As I look around, annoyed, I notice to my horror the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. Wixit cord. Death and evil, a lovely combination. Wixit cord. Not the vocals coming in. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixit field. They belong to the diurnal branch. It has a freezing effect on the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, the effect is not permanent. This is paralysis. Lots and lots of paralysis. That is not the diurnic. That's not diurnic. Oh, didn't we say what we think this is? Why is... Hold on. Double check. Do not produce a Wixit field. They belong... Oh, the diurnal branch. Which could be diurnic or noctic. Which means it could be a spiral. Which this is. It features many symbols of paralysis and produces a noctic field from the diurnal branch. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. I finally come to my senses. I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinnings, the man is nowhere to see. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. All the arrows. Eyes of Cassander. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind. Enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mentic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. They have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin. Okay. So we're looking for the genes. The points... Okay, so this isn't it. Also... That is... Not you. That is Earth? Okay. Selenic and of the mind. I don't think we have any blue gems left. This is turquoise. Not you. Not gonna be you, but let's... Let's just start seeing what our options are. Not that. You. Not gonna be you. Because I have like one select object left, then I have one select object left. What about the eyes in the snake jar? I tried that first, I want to say. Because I thought about that too, but this is Dradic. Okay, so there's one. Oh, very faint. Interesting. There's two. There's three. It's not gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be this, but we'll just grab it anyway. Oh yeah, I know. You specifically don't. I don't think it's gonna be this either, but yeah, okay. All right. So, of these four options, what else can we look for? Need a bronze, smooth, rigid, nothing to remark, strong sense of being watched. I'm going to say that's not it. Bronze, a green gemstone, phase detailing, smooth, nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Dark green gemstone, bronze, vibrates with energy. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Gems of sight? Oh, is that what those are? If yeah, I'm gonna pick that one immediately if that's what it is. Yep. Yeah. Good job. Thank you. Item features 2 malachite gemstones. Stones of sight or eyes. Weaving edge. There? Yeah. You can go in the archive. God, how is there still more? There always seems to be something going on Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. Okay, Gilbert. Uncle gave me a ring, and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Yes. But is there such a thing? That doesn't sound like any of the curses we have. But it would be this, the Cusick Purifier, which is... Oh no. What did I do with the Cusick Purifier? Green bottle. Green bottle. Because gem rattles around. Sorry. Vinia Hawthorne. When researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, I'm fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. you're able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. For the ritual of the broken path, a gris is heated slowly over flame to have full effect and must be held in an ungloved hand when the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. Rituals should not be formed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. This is a broken path. Ah. Okay, so we're looking for something that produces the Wixic? I guess I should have sorted these by which ones they do. What did it say again about gris? Ritual of the broken path. A gris is heated slowly over flame. Something that reacts to flame. Do we know that it reacts? We have a small enough pool that I knew that wasn't. That I can narrow it down. And then we could try reacting to the flames. It's probably gonna be this, right? Because the other thing for this is chills my blood to hold it. I almost want to send it just off that. It's made of stone and gold, crisscross grooves, polished, and then it chills my blood to hold it. Nope. Damn. I guess that is different. But it should not be painful. I mean, that's where I'm a little confused. Ooh. I'm an idiot. It's got soot on it from the from being held in the fire. The item has soot on its lower half, which suggests it's been held over flame. It produces a Wixic field. Alumina. Leopold Morris. There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Blackbarrow. Lumina? French? We're playing Claire Obscure. We're playing Dead by Claire Obscure. Wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I've come to prepare my sword. Your S word? Oh, shit. Well, that was convenient. Blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Dreyer huntsmen and those who, wanting to prove themselves, perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. Folium. Hand of Prior. What the hell is that? Just this. 2 things for the basilisk. So, thing that does not actually protect against it. And this. Blade is drawn across the face of a folium. So face immediately gives me like these two, or the snakes. White hand because it's patched. I'm sold. Good job, Craig. The groove's on the item. It's just the blade has been drawn across it. That's literally the only thing. Okay. They've escaped. First, my patients grew agitated when he used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. What are you doing? I'm yawning back there. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. Tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. No idea where they've gone. Uh-oh. Still just that? Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless doom. Are you back? Howdy, sir. A clock? Wow. Okay, so it's this. Okay. So where... Oh, there's moons in the catacombs. Yeah. And it's white on the right, black on the left. So it's this one down here. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me. But I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. That's a knife. British? Damn. Australian erasure. The Witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Yeah, where the fuck is Eli? Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket. I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. In fact, this casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before. And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. So Dread Vivant or Lunima? So, Dread Vivant. Only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts can siphon power away from oneself for a time. Power rising up off a Dread Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, good and evil, of hope and despair. Okay, that seems like the one that would let us transport it. Then Lunima, also called a Moon Pool or Heart of Tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There's superstition among thaumaturges that says that Illumina should not be used when the moon is full. I don't know where this idea comes from. Okay, we need to move it. We can't keep it there. That might be bad for us, but we're here to make bad decisions, right? Noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Life and death. Well, that's not this. Life and death? What the flip? Lumina, it's French. We are very well aware that Lumina is French. Oh, look at the 1 to 2. So this is death. This is not life. Wood painted to look like bone. Wood painted green. Wood. Smooth, intricate detailing, and smooth. That causes me to reflect on my own mortality. Doesn't sound right. There's a lot of good information there. Wood for nature and life? Noticeably invigorating. What about this is invigorating? I don't think... Reflecting on my mortality is definitely not invigorating. Is it this skull? Subtle but noticeably invigorating. Feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. Gold Death Flower for life. Yeah. I'm... Yeah. Alright, let's... Why was that open? There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. Well, yeah. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You're welcome to them if you're any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Okay, so they're across the street from the library. Where the fuck's the library? Woodsworth Library, 26. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they're written in the Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. Verona was around. I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Oh, no. Wait, there is a translation thing. It's one of the ones I did do, because I gave it to Mr. Potter. What was it? I don't even know what word I should be looking for. Well, start at the top. No, 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 Yes. Babelia. Which one was it? Oh, this one. Next to Babelia makes my head spin. I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. Pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them. Though it takes some effort, I feel drained as I reach the end. A water shadow. It's alleged that a water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. The atoms themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thaumic field, perhaps the result of going unused for so many years. That's the tin thing, right? That's gotta be you. Gives me goosebumps. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Anna Bryant. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Braic charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. Wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Okay, what's the triple goddess? Symbol. Sun with 2 moons on left and right. Do I have anything that resembles that? Green amulet? Oh, my fucking... Yeah. Argil, vessel of the earth, used in various trade dig rituals. This is the game that doesn't end. Craig tried to out here tell me that this goes 32 days and now is complaining about how long it is going, and we're not even on day 17. Oh, we are on day 17. Trust Shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I've learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nalian Casket. Yeah, we're bringing it here, by the way. Your brother's on those way. Now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of brother has had it in his museum this whole time. Don't worry, he's bringing it here. I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, this must not be opened. I need to create a pillar of... A pillar of what? When I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. Calaris. Calaris? I just hope there's enough time to repair. Well, it's day 17. Right, I can't say it. I'll be back as soon as I can. Pandora's box. Got it. Yes. Pillar of Calaris is a powerful blast of energy to consume the darkness. In my opinion, it's the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. Only produced at a place of significant thaumic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. Fortune's light, the strong will be made weak, and the dark will be made light. Hold on, I'm curious about something. Can I rotate you? No. We got 2 different things we're gonna... I guess we could do this one, or we could do this one. Fortune's light. That's one we have done, right? No. Assuming this has something to do with courtship. Or this. Oh, I'm going to do a ding before this ad break. I've had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now, I felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed, I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Not you. Morgan's insanity? Tired and frail. It's not vivid nightmares. It's not hallucinations. It's not speech. Are there only 4 pages? Yes. It is a very brief overview. Sorry, so I'm going with Morgan's insanity. Excuse me? Are you sure it's a curse then? True. Why don't I have something on Morgan's insanity though? It's listed as one of the curses. Wait, do you have a blue tint to your eyes? No. Feels weak. I don't know which one. Wait, which one's weak? She didn't mention anything about nightmares, though. Well, this one's gonna take longer than I thought, so we're gonna run the ad. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, we are back. And I've realized I have fallen into the classic blunder. This woman has come in and asked me to treat her symptoms. I'm trying to treat the cause. She's found the cause. She doesn't care. She or at least she's pretty sure she's found the cause. She just wants to get rid of the symptoms for now, and she'll probably be able to get rid of the cause. So all we need to do is make her feel strong, which we do absolutely have something to help with. Let's give her affordance. Perfect. When they ask you to treat the symptom, just treat the symptom. You're not their doctor. You're... Uh-oh. I would like a blood back. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. What are those marks beneath your eye, Susan Hill? It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it's now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It's not known where the strange voices that emanate from a blood beck originate, but there are some who believe that they are the voices of the nameless gods. Okay, imagine having that last name. Anyway, is it this? Evil or death and up to no good? Hear low chanting when I hold it to my ear. Causes me to reflect my own mortality, right? Not morality, mortality. I think it's this. Oh. Add the item in the Vivian to gemstones, just connection to death. Close inspection reveals the whispers within. Corchena. God. Oh, did you find the weakness thing? Yes. Sorry. So, long story short, we weren't trying to cure her curse. We just were trying to help her feel strong again. And what helps you feel strong better than Fortunates? We were overthinking it, yes. All she asked for was to cure her weakness. Nothing more. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? I heard Eli is back in town, but he hasn't come to see me. If he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. What'd you do, Thaddeus? Oh God, what do we do? I bet Pa stole it. I bet. Wow, there's a lot of unidentified objects. I'm a little concerned. Festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. That is definitely a building. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. That is... Theta? Is that Theta? Arcane? League? What fucking letter is that? Why can I not remember what letter that is? Right below books and scrolls and the esoteric and the arcane. There's a library, right? Woodsworth Library. 26. Woodsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept, a place where time slows with every turn of a page. Librarian Simone sits at the desk, her focus fixed on her book, as always. Found some old books to dig into the history of Strange Antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. Okay, so not under the library. Unless, do you have a library? You have a library. Lie below books and scrolls. Okay, so under this are a lot of rooms. Does that symbol mean anything? Let's check. Definitely something in the Greek alphabet. Not theta. Theta is the other way. Wait. Oh, phi? What does phi help us with? It's a very specific letter to have. Wonder if I'm allowed to just click on the library. Ah. Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove round to the right, bearing the title Esoteric and Arcana. I'm sure there's much to learn here, but sadly, cursory glance is all I have time for today. So this is... Oh, okay. So it's specifically under... As you come in from the circle, it's all the way to the right and all the way here. Piled up on a reading desk, you find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You learn a lot about a person from the books they read. Okay. So it's good that we went in there. So it's here. Which puts it... here. Because this room is straight across, and straight across from here is the walkway. So next to it would be we solved all the clue cards! As I open the door, I'm hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books, but underneath the debris I find something of interest. That turquoise? Turquoise gemstone. Piece of driftwood with painted markings and iron. Lumber. Weathered. Polished. Weathered. Weathered. Nothing to remark about the scent and sound or on the inner perception. Was weathered one of our archive things? No. Hello, Eli. The museum was ransacked last night. Yeah, your brother told us. We're looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. He was looking for you. Good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of Strange Antiquities vaults. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Candle that gives off no light, an anchor that has never touched the ocean, a finger, but not of flesh. Well, that part's easy. Candle that gives off no light. Oh, that part's easy too. Where are you? An anchor that has never touched the ocean. Anchor? One of these things have anchor in it? Thing we use on the cat napper. Oh, shadow anchor. Yes. Where the fuck is that? Wasn't. Yeah. There we go. Howdy, sir. Hi, sir. Oh wait, that was. I got too excited by Buster. I went right past it. I make no apologies. Okay. You. Just need more yanking, it's fine. True. What if I'm not supposed to pull it out? Isn't it nice and safe there? We know we can get to it. You just asked me we're not supposed to pull out after we just a terrible joke about yanking? Look, I'm just like my couch. No pull-out game. Clearly not for long. You know what? Crank, you've convinced me. Anything else in the drawers? Because you're putting shit in my drawers without telling me? The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. The mail won't deliver itself. True. Found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. I expect it'll mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. Okay, fear. What is fear? Does that mean you can do the occult thing? Because the stone circle is on the island. Maybe? We're looking for Skaven. Skaven in autumn, and then wherever winter is where we search the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrawlings of a madman, but amongst the nonsense, there's some valuable information. Storm Ward and something else. Blackened wood and gold. Why does this look like I can open it myself? It's smooth, rough. Rough, rough, smooth. Rough, rough. I have nothing to remark on the center sound. Complex feeling comes over me. It is both horrifying and yet compelling. Button Potter. Open it? I genuinely was considering it. I've discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There's an ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of Blin Cathra. Seems humanity tried worshipping them once, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. Rough. Just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. So I was supposed to go down there now? Sir, did Crank feed you crack yet? Oh, damn. Something tells you this game has a lot of endings. The first one did, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Not yet. Oh, Eli. It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Okay. You know what? Yes, boss man. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight, but the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thaumic convergence. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Finally, we need the light of Corchin to bind them. The light of Corchin? Wait, oh, I do have it. Why is this not tagged as Corchin? Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Infinite Heart. Their object considerable powers that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. What? Noctic. Well, okay. Let's start with Noctic. So, needs to do a spiral. Can you open, please? Thank you. Very close. What do these mean again? It's like heat and cold? Shut up, window security. So they're opposites. Yeah, that's what I'm getting out of that too. It's pointy. I just feel like for how powerful it is, there'd be something on inner perception. No. I'm just gonna quickly see what other options I have. Looking for a spiral. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that either. Stone of Sight. You try to identify other items you've not checked off as well. Oh, that's a good point. Why'd I open this one? Yeah, let's start there. Vessel of the Earth, used in various Dradic rituals. Okay, so we're looking for 3 circles. Jade. The only jade thing we have left. I mean, it's all sorts of weather, so this might be Argil. The only thing that makes sense. What's next? Orchena. These are used to call in the guile and wisdom of the goddess Corchin. She is goddess of the earth creation, maintained by some that these are not objects of power. They exude an imposing aura that's hard to explain. That also is talking about Earth. That isn't good. And Earth is that one? Oh. Shit. This could also be the Argil. Wisdom. What is wisdom? Ah. That icon. Do I have anything with that icon left? It doesn't look like it. Woo, kitty! Hello, Dio. Sure, did you just poop? Sure smells like you just pooped. Do you ever look in the black box? We cannot look in the black box, unfortunately. You have to wait for the plane to crash. Exactly. How are you, Dio? Bowl of tacos? Hell yeah. It's a good place to be. Okay. I don't think this is gonna... That one's gonna eliminate anything. This actually showed her. Oh, I'm dumb. This is... There's a taco truck here that does 5 tacos for $6. They're almost all meat. Nice. It's got to be this, right? Find unsettling. I seem to, yeah. Daily loves. Yeah, so this is Corchetta. And then Corvin's Might. Wixick. So not that. Not that either. Not that. That. Here. Yeah, that. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, it's that. It's 100% that. Okay, so that was Corvin's Might. There's like obsidian? Yeah. Obsidian is a different gemstone in this game. It's solid black. There's also black with flecks in it. But that specifically is bloodstone. Dark green or black with flecks of red. A dark stone for dark purposes. Okay. So, after Corvin's Might, we have Light of Corkin, which is what we're trying to give us more room to figure out. Lunama. Lunama, also called a moon pool, Heart of Tranquility, harnesses power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can use to keep people away from places they're not welcome. A lot of moon stuff. Elements. Air, water, fire, wind. But it would make me feel unease. Ooh, yes. Okay, so and then you're Soletic? Yes. Okay, so very moon related. So we're gonna take off the tags and call this Lunama. Manus. According to Whitlock, these are lighter than Evocant by half. Not exactly the most useful insight. Carried by desert nomads who use them to conjure precious water from the cool night air. Okay, so here's the Evo can. I guess. Okay, so Evocant is 1 pound. So we're looking for something that is a half pound. Let's start with this. That's heavier. The other turquoise. Is it less than half a pound? According to Whitlock, those are lighter than Evocant by half. So, half the weight is how I read that. Is there another way to read it rather than half the weight? If Evocant is 1 pound, then whatever this is going to be half a pound? And then water. So just... How do we not have a symbol for water? What gem is for water? Turquoise. Oh, we do have a symbol for water. It's just the downward arrow, which this doesn't have. But I don't think that symbol is anything. I'm sorry. Not that book. It looks like thunder, but it's not quite thunder. Because thunder is just a line, whereas this has the actual, like, leaves coming off it. But anyway, I'm pretty confident in calling this Manus. For the purposes of elimination, saying this is Manus so we stop grabbing it seems smart. Alright, what's after Manus? Morgan's Folly. That's this one. Because the hidden symbol. Hit, we've got Shin. These common items are made using materials with a connection to the ocean. I mean... Oh, the driftwood. Yep. Lumber. Alright, Spirit Eyes and Storm Ward. Spirit Eye. There's some who stay away from Spirit Eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen. Others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It's not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Okay. So this is the Argyle, and then this is the... Wait. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. This is the Spirit Eye. That's the symbol of sight, or the gem of sight. These are opposing symbols. Then on to Storm something. Storm Ward. Simple items supposedly grant a low-level protection against the elements, but this author's personally becomes soaked to the bone in one too many downpours to trust those claims. Made from metal, typically bronze or iron. Protection is this symbol, right? Let me pull these back up here just so I don't forget about them. Strong feeling of being watched. I don't think that's it. Eh? This is tin. Wait. Thunder. I wonder if these are all water symbols. Because I really do think this is the Argyle. So, if that's the case, let's... Okay, so we've got fog, we've got hail, we've got lightning, we've got rain, we've got storm, we've got snow, we've got wind and thunder. Yeah, this is... It's all weather, but more specifically... They're all water-related weather. So, storm. So, I'm gonna say this is the Storm Ward. Water Shadow, we think we have Weaving Edge. Weaving Edge is used to enter the Red Night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. What were you called again? Weaving Edge. Witch's Finger we have Zia. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. They are made of any single material except wood or clay, and typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. The ram? Oh yeah, what was the feeling the ram gave? Yep, sense of being watched. Okay, so this is the Zia. Alright. Wow, who would have thought? The object with snakes on it is the only thing we have left for the light of the snake goddess. Nothing to remark on how powerful it is. Textured. It's hard but smooth. Textured. Black gemstone. Bronze. Go to the night and of darkness. Okay, so... Alright. Strength? Yeah, strength is easy. Strength and weakness are easy, because it was the Witherance, which I put right next to each other. Cool. Okay, strength and weakness. And then light and darkness. Sunbrooch for light sounds good to me. Sun Bond? Is that what... Yes. Let's do Sun Bond. And then... Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh. Try this. Tenebrand cloak. The fuck was that? Is it one of this? No. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now the sun has finished setting and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there's a reply, and then another, and then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here. God, I hope there wasn't actually a north, south, east, west that I needed to do. Because there was, like, that thing for the other god. I'm now, like, concerned that I was supposed to follow that as well. And that's just going to be, like, mortuary assistant where... Yeah, you did great! You did great! You did great! Sorry. Spin around to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. I can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to... My guess is that's a different ending. But my what I'm wondering at is... What do we know yet? Can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. The sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be open. Suddenly it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Wait. Hold on. What can I give him instead of the casket? Oh. I can freeze him? No. No. No, we're giving it to him. The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. And I hold strong against Craig, who tries to get me to open it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like. When I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. It's not working. He's clutching light of fortune, but his lifeless in his hands. Such a shame. Verona, no! I turn to see the occult scholar. Her eyes are black and she has a dread vivant in her hands. Where'd she get that from? Not Strange Antiquities, I hope. She must be using it to dampen the power of the light of fortune. We'll take the casket now. It will be opened. All around us, the black-eyed mob shrieks and cheers, jostling and shoving and tripping over one another in their frantic race to reach the casket. Those in front are nearly upon us. All hope is lost. But the thaumaturge thinks faster than I do. He quickly activates a daedalus link and floats out across the pit, clutching the casket. The mob around me pays no attention. They only have eyes for the casket. Eli begins to speak, quietly at first, then rising in volume until he is almost shouting. I am no longer afraid. I'm the dirt beneath the ground and the rock below that. I'm the dust stretched thin across empty space. I'm everything cold and dead and dying. But I'm also the heat and the light, the wind, the ice and the fire, the leaves on the tree and the water in the river. I'm everything warm and alive and living. At that moment, Eli locks eyes with me, and suddenly I understand what I need to do. I charge forward and tackle the possessed scholar. I grapple with her, trying to prise the dead vivant from her hands. She's surprisingly wiry and strong. We teeter closer and closer to the edge of the pit, and cold fear hits my stomach as I look down into its inky depths. With one last burst of energy, I grab Verona and twist my body, pushing with all my strength. She scrabbles at the bare dirt at the edge, and she's then able to find purchase, and she falls. I'll never forget the look of shocked horror on her face as she plunges in the darkness of the pit. Anyway, Eli wastes no time. As soon as he's able to, he activates the light of fortune. Time stands still, and then there's a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The full force of it strikes Eli, and he's obliterated by its power. casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. We have destroyed the casket. Reach an ending. Complete the game without using hints. Complete the game without using any hints. Man, Buster's far less excited about this than I am. Eli's death has hit me hard in the aftermath of the events at the pit. Without a sacrifice, the casket would surely have been opened and devastation and horror unleashed in the world. It is Verona that keeps me up at night. I've spoken to her daughter, Simone, and she does not blame me, but I can't help replaying it over and over in my mind, trying to will a different outcome into existence. I fear I will forever be haunted by it. It's been some small comfort to learn that those who were under the casket spell have been released. Remember nothing from their ordeal. There seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson said they all have made a full recovery. Buster would be excited about a little girlfriend? He would. Ending 7, a noble death. The castle destroyed, but at what cost? So Eli and Verona are dead. Rebecca and Barton are alive. Edmund and Francesca alive. Bonnie's insane. And then Audrey was killed, murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when the casket was not opened. Jack Hungerford's insane. I don't remember seeing him. Jupiter rescued. Fully recovered from the catnapping ordeal. Of course, Potter ran away. Fucking coward. So yeah, it's just these two who did most of it. And very good job to them. There should be short credits, but... like any good puzzle game, I have my issues with with a handful of the puzzles. We have to credit all the extra shit. It's tough. You know, as a person with a background of public affairs, public relations, community relations, like, there are some games that have died because their community relations was shit. And so probably you could say the same thing about the financials of the publisher and stuff like that. Localization, obviously you need to credit all these people. QA, definitely, like, I don't think anyone is going to argue with me that QA deserves the credit. For small teams, producers, publishers could matter quite a bit. Yeah, and honestly, that was a small list for publishing as well, and it still felt like it hit everyone. Like, it's not Horizon Forbidden West, where I'm pretty sure we were in that for a half hour before I decided to skip. Are we done? Coffee Man was credited there? Hell yeah. Day 19 epilogue. Ooh, do I get to do the rest of them? Tess Sherwood. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. Doctors might have given up. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. Well, if this lets me just get the rest of the items, we're doing this. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind, which said is beyond her skill. Oh. Morgan's insanity. Of course it's not in here. The antidote one. No, it's I know it's a curse, but to cut the thoughts from the head is the shadow anchor. Right? No. Shadow... Diverging hook, thank you. Where were you? Why is this all out of order? That's why. What the fuck? Bottom right, thank you. Wait, next to Evocant? That's not the Evocant! I guess, technically, we could have made a choice where we didn't use that one, but damn. There's an old hermit living out past Wastwater, who barely comes into town. Brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time you want something that will pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or onto something, but I've said I'd ask around. My lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs. But I'm not ready to give up. Not yet. I've heard a local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. It is that, right? Purification of the body, yeah. Farm is deceased, my crops won't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth's angry. Said I should call upon Corchin for wisdom and blessings. Can you help? This land's all I've got. Corchena? Just throw something. 40k has a character called Ferris Manus, known for having an iron left hand, and the Manus depicts a left hand. Coincidence or devs or nerds? It's definitely a coincidence. Can we choose that? I think we could speedrun this if I go fast enough. Corchena. Earth, creation, and rebirth. Yeah. Let's do Corchena. In ruling iron hand or iron fist expression. Yeah, but well, yeah, but this has nothing to do with that. Martha Chapman. I collect rare artifacts, especially those with, shall we say, questionable uses. Weaving Edge has always fascinated me. We'll plan on using it, heavens no. Blood Magic Old Traditions. I simply must have it. That's this one. Is there anything new in the character list? For the Tales of Calaris from cover to cover. I will check that in 1 second. Surprised to learn of some of the powers he could wield. You know, he could walk through walls. Ah, Water Shadow. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Doesn't even have his text from that final part. Use the faint thermic field. Alright. 5. 10 left to go. Setting old text references things hidden beneath the surface of a world. I say like there's not going to be some others. They mention the use of a spirit eye, which is you. Great. We'll start using this. Grandmother followed the old ways. Dradic altar in the cellar. She lived asking for nature's blessing before harvest. Found a note about a ritual meant to bring abundance, but it needs an argil. This seems like the place to find one. I work the riverbed, searching for stones, amethyst, jade, maybe a Viviante if I'm lucky. Vivianite. Hard to spot them in the muck. But I heard about these remnants that let you feel the glimmers through the dirt. Yeah, this game's kind of easy when you just know everything. Is this a resonance compass? Which... Okay. Strong ward. Self-explanatory. Paranoia. Corbin's might is fighting. This is supposed to hypnotize. Resonance compass kind of makes sense. This is something to do with... ships? No. Save lives, so not that. I guess not that. You know, you keep away people that shouldn't be there. You open suggestibility. Fuck, is it this? No. What the fuck? Is it pit? No. What? Feel the glimmer through the dirt. Oh, this must be something I've already identified. It's got to be something I've already identified. Gemstone? No. What is this? No. What the fuck is this? I have to just click through this? Not a mother. No. 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 Wait. Yes. It's Ares remnant. Which is here. Bit of a snag and I've hired to shut down the quarry. Is it because all your workers went had black eyes? Our dynamite supplier has had a little accident. I'll spare you the details. Wonder, is there anything among your fine collection that could get us up and running again in the short term? Losing money by the minute. I have no idea. Anything explosive? I don't remember anything being explosive. Yeah. Like, feel like I could make an argument for this, where you're supposed to find the path, but I don't think it's that. Removes curses, fire, levitation. I'm so confused. You make them strong so they can just grab the rocks without needing... This one's so vague. Just overcome your demons, man. Can you guys snooze that or no? Thank you. It'll pop up at the same time no matter when you snooze it, so might as well just snooze it so I don't have to start looking at the countdown. Just ability. What the? I am so confused. Ah. It's been a while. My thesis is on the psychology of fear, but books can only take me so far. I need to feel it properly. I'm sure you have something. Feel paranoid. I've been looking at Corvin, the Bloody Queen, for a book on historical figures that I'm writing, which is this one. Finding it surprisingly difficult to verify much of her story. Hoping to take a look at one of the Bloodstone artifacts that were created in her name, if you have one, of course. I'm not trying to hurt anyone, just shift their thinking a little. Morgan's Folly. My sons are out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. You're behind bars and they come back worse. Crazy how that works. I'm gonna feel the wrong they've done. Oh no. What the hell is this thing called? I think guilt is actually like a searchable thing. The binding seed. Where the fuck are you? Please tell me. Hell yeah. James Herschel. The lawman's to be around the Blacksmith's Guild. Can't have them poking at parts of the business they're not supposed to, if you catch my drift. Need a way to keep him out. Oh, this is the make him feel uncomfortable. Oh, this one actually gave me the name. That's kind of them. Wonder why that one they gave me the name of. My brother captains a small fishing vessel. A boat? Yep, boat. You guys can hit that snooze button one last time. I appreciate it. Captain did it. And done. Yep, that's the last one. But we should hopefully be able to identify the rest of these. Got 3 left, hopefully. I'm full of righteous anger. Won't be taken advantage of anymore. Time to fight back against my tormentor. Hell yeah, Lillian. His bullying threatened me all my adult life, and I've had enough. Rain again. Soaked to the bone form halfway through my rounds. Oh, poor David. Fed up with it. Got a few bob to spare if you know a way to keep me dry. Identify all the items. Huh. Did we use the resonance compass? With that, I'm done. Time for well-earned rest. Right after I give Jupiter one last scratch behind the ears. Good call. Very good call. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out for this. Really do appreciate it. Been a fun game. I know Just the Nerd we're going to go visit. So another ending on Monday, right? Joke's on you, Crank. No stream Monday. I have an appointment at 2:30, which stream normally starts at 2 my time. I have an appointment at 2:30 down in San Francisco, which way too far away. Wednesday, we won't be doing this either, because don't forget the thing, the different doctor. This is for my ear, just to get it checked out. So Wednesday, we won't be doing this either, because another game that I want to get done before Ghost of Yotai comes out, because Cass so kindly gifted it to me. We're gonna date everything in the game. Date everything starting Wednesday. So I'm excited. I've watched some of it. I already know a couple of everythings that I oh, and that's next Friday. Jesus. Oh God, we're not gonna have time to date everything. Oh, we're not gonna have time to date everything. Oh no. Oh, Cass. Fuck. I might have to stream in Discord just for Cass. But it's fine. We're gonna go raid Jelly. It's scheduled to release October 2nd. October 2nd is like 3 weeks away. It's fine. What do you mean October's next week? Go say hi to Jelly. One of my oldest internet friends. Oh, shit. And he's getting raided by Brew? We're going to give him a double raid. Hell yeah. Let's give him the double raid. I'm excited for this. Go say hi to him. Give him love. If you're not already following him, I don't know what the hell to tell you. Release is next Thursday. I mean, I'm not streaming Thursday. So, see you guys in Jelly Stream. See you back here Wednesday so we can date everything. Oh my god, I have to actually click this manually. Thanks for watching.